Hello, good evening. How are you? There's no cat jam emote. That's the worst part. I'm sad. Anyway, hi, hello, welcome. How are you guys? How's it going? I hope good. How's YouTube? This is really weird. I was working on setting this up last night. For those of you that don't know, or in case you're incredibly confused or incredibly lost, we're on YouTube and it's very different. This is new for me, and I don't recognize some of your names. But you know, it's fine. Trying to figure out Victoria 3. Oh, how's Victoria 3? Yeah, the whole setup's different because like I'm using like kind of a pop-out window to read my chat because like the way me, I'm lost. Where am I? Where am I? This is the right site. Yeah, I'm like using like a pop-out window because the way YouTube sets up its like streamer interface is different than Twitch. So it's, yeah. But I kind of have this weird cobbled together like split up window where I can still see my face in real time and chat in real time. So that's different, but like it looks fine. I can also see like my time, so I can tell how long I've been live. I can tell the condition of my stream. So like I've got all the fundamentals. They're just all different. Ooh, pop-out chat is much better where it is by default, right? Like it's so small. Like it's so small. And like there's probably a way to make it bigger. I just don't know where, and I tried to figure that out and I couldn't. So whoops. Oh well. Anyway, yeah. I hope you are all very well. Hope you're all having a good time. We're here to play Cyberpunk. We're here to do lots of fun little cyberpunky things, little bits and bobs. And let me just make sure my tweet got out. Yep, poggers. Alright, dope. That means I'm ready to go, and hopefully this doesn't like explode my computer. I don't think it will. Because I did make some edits. Oh, no. Go back. Okay. Let's go. Yeah. Fingers crossed. It'd be pretty unfortunate if my computer exploded. I'd be very sad about it. There we go. And voila. And as I've said previously, we are going to be starting a new character, but I want to talk. I'm so excited to talk about Cyberpunk, honestly. This is a game I've thought about doing a playthrough of for a while, and recently I got it. Oh, here, actually, let's watch the cutscene. Let's watch the introduction scene, too.
Good morning, Night City! Yesterday's body count lottery rounded out to a solid and sturdy 30. 10 out of Haywood, thanks to unabated gang wars. One officer down, so I guess you're all screwed, cause the NCPD will not let that go. Got another blackout in Santo Domingo. Netrunners are at it again, poking holes in the power grid. While over in Westbrook, trauma teens scraping cyber psycho victims off the pavement. And in Pacifica, well, Pacifica is still Pacifica.
Good old Pacifica.
Your man Stan. Join me for another day in our city of dreams.
It's called Night City, has a day cycle. Shaking my head, shaking my head. Yeah. I'm real excited. I think it's gonna be really good. To explain a little bit of what I'm doing more though, as I've talked about it a lot, but I'll just summarize it all again. Basically, I'm doing like a deep dive or lore through or playthrough or just anything you want to call it, extended philosophy video. Hi, Nomad. Oh god, where am I? This isn't Twitch! Yep, no, that's great. But yeah, extended philosophy video about Cyberpunk, because I think it's a game that has a lot of stuff to talk about in it. Not just like the gameplay and the video game aspects of it, but a lot of it being just the themes, the thematics, just all of the juicy like lore and story bits that are in Cyberpunk. It's really quite something special in my opinion. Cyberpunk also massively fails in some areas. It is by no means a perfect game. And we're gonna see that in both its gameplay, its themes, etc., right? It's by no means perfect. You're all probably aware of the launch it had in 2020 and its just abysmal state. It's kind of made a bit of a comeback, partially thanks to the anime. You know, partially thanks to the anime, but also partially thanks to just like the updates and the support they've given the game over time. But there's some things that are pretty bad. But there's some things that are really, really good about it. And I don't know, I think those are fun games to talk about. Things that are like imperfect, right? Is this live on YouTube? You betcha, baby. How are you, Lightning? How's it going? Yeah, I'm streaming right now. My first time streaming on YouTube too, so like, this is kind of interesting. But I recently did play this game and I have not finished it. There's stuff in the game, I have not yet done. So you'll see some new reactions and there's gonna be some other stuff that I'm gonna be trying to do differently. Specifically my build, I'm doing a different build this time. And stuff like that. So there's gonna be a lot of stuff I'm seeing for the first time, but I know enough about the game, I feel like, to articulate on its like thematics, its level design, things like that, right? All the juicy bits. So I'm gonna do that because I have a degree in media and I might as well use it, so yeah. Melee no weapons build, let's go! We're not gonna do that. But we will have it'll be a partial melee build. It's got an in-house modding infrastructure too. Yeah, which is really interesting. Like, I know, so far from what I can tell, the YouTube streaming interface is better in some ways. I think it's also maybe worse in some ways. I think it's a little less intuitive. But it's kind of nice that it's not so clunky. You're going pro Corpo, yes? Maybe. We're gonna do normal, probably. Because, I might increase it to hard. I could increase it to hard. That'd be kind of fun. Is it the same build that you did before? No, it's a different build. It's gonna be a different build entirely. Which I guess I'll just tell you guys what it is. Like, I'm going to go do a reflexes cool build. Probably starting Corpo as well. Reason why I'm starting Corpo, I'm curious. 2, most people don't play Corpo. Most people either play Street Kid or Nomad. And I want to see what Corpo's like. I think it's a different angle, and I don't know, sounds like fun. Reflexes, fucking love reflexes because I love pistols and blades. And for cool, there's some really cool, cool perks under cool, and I want to try them. I haven't touched it at all. I probably won't be doing a lot of hacking. That's probably another build another day. But that's also okay because I don't think the hacking stuff is fun to watch. I don't think that makes good stream content because a lot of the hacking is like, I tab, I click button. I tab, I click button. I tab, I click button. Right? Where like, if you're like running around with like mantis blades or something, that's sick as hell. You're jumping off of roofs, stabbing people like a praying mantis, that's cool. Versus, I click button. You know? Also, like, a pistol-like sword build, kind of fun, not gonna lie. I might upgrade my body a little bit if just to get enough to use guts. Because I love that shotgun. But we'll see. One day I'll do a body reflex build. My main build is body reflex, and it fucks. It's so good. Yeah, Cold Blood I'm kind of interested in, Illusion. For sure. Have the bugs of this game been fixed? Yes, they have. And you know what? Fuck it. Let's play on hard. Why not? Yeah. So these are your 3 starts. I did Street Kid. I started Street Kid and I did my body reflexes build. Body reflexes tech. right? And like, that was fun, right? But there's also Nomad and Corpo, and I want to do Corpo this time. But basically, Corpo is roaming the Badlands, looting scrapyards, raiding field depots. Life on the road wasn't easy, but growing up in a nomad clan has its perks. Honesty, integrity, and a love of freedom, qualities that few Night City possess and no amount of money can buy. Nomads in the Night City lore and Cyberpunk lore are basically, think of them as kind of motorcycle gangs that are people that live outside of cities that usually make their livings by freighting and hauling cargo. Or crossing the gap between city to city, because in the dark cyberpunk world, hi Corey, in the dark cyberpunk future, a lot of people don't live in rural settlements. In fact, pretty much nobody does. Everything is urbanized, and the places in between them are Badlands or the Nomads' lands. Literally, the Nomads. That's who lives there. They're generally speaking desolate and unpopulated, aside from the sort of traveling nomad caravan, right? They also do like normal migrant work, like agricultural, seasonal stuff. That is also true. They are also migrant workers as well. You'll find a lot of immigrants in nomad clans. And you'll even find some groups like in Space Station crews are very nomad-like, even if they're not technically nomads, right? A lot of the moon crews are nomads, in a sense, right? They have a very strong familial-like bond. They never get angry, absolutely. They have a very strong familial-like bond that makes them, like I said, kind of like a biker gang, like a clan, thing like that. Pretty simple to understand, I feel. We'll see a lot of nomads in the game. That's gonna be later. Then street kids are pretty easy to understand. They say you want to understand the streets, you gotta live in them. Gangs, fixers, dolls, small-time pushers, you were raised by them all. Down here is the law of the jungle dictates the weak serve the strong. The only law in Night City you have yet to break. Street kids are like, yeah, you're basically street rats, people that grew up on the city, grew up on the streets. That's their whole life, right? That's their entire thing. They're not wealthy, but they are interesting folks of all kinds. Pretty simple, pretty easy to explain, in my opinion. That's what I did with my last playthrough. Street Kid is super fun. I recommend it. It's a very good playthrough. But I'm gonna be doing Corpo. Few leave the corporate world with their lives, few are still with their souls intact. You've been there, you've bent the rules, exploited the secrets and weaponized information. There's no such thing as a fair game, only winners and losers. And Corpo, as the name would suggest, it's corporations, right? That's simple to say. I don't know a ton about them, but we're gonna learn about them. They're, I think, interesting in their own regard, but basically corporations in the dark cyberpunk future are in charge of everything. They have as much sway as the government does, if not more. And, I mean, that's cyberpunk, baby. Which is better, Twitch or YouTube? I don't know. Good question. My first playthrough was Corpo, but my second time was a street kid. Nice. Oh, that's just a randomizer? In 2 cases, if I recall correctly, is the government. Corporations are the government some places. Not everywhere. Technically, Night City has its own independent government. Arasaka basically owns the Pacific Rim and has the world's largest nuclear arsenal? Correct. Now we'll lose Zoomi, the character creator, but when have you guys ever lost me to character creator? What do you mean? What do you mean? Arasaka's basically the government of Japan, yes. And Militech is not quite the Nusa government, that is also correct. They're not quite, which is why they're a bit weaker. But Militech and Arasaka are definitely the two titans of industry. Came out like 2 years ago. Yep, it came out 2 years ago and is going 50% off on Steam. That's because, let's face it, probably deserves it a little bit. Like I said, there's a lot of good things about it. There's also a lot of bad things about it.
I'm V.
Oh.
I'm V.
I should get a mod for like chem washed skin. That'd be good. Pull a Rebecca. That looks pretty good. Always do long hair with her too. Noosa tried to nationalize Militech after the fourth corporate war and ended up with a lot of senior Militech execs in powerful positions in the Noosa bureaucracy. Correct, yes. Yeah, funny how that went, right? It didn't really work. They made a similar saving throw as No Man's Sky and apparently made up whatever value they lost in goodwill by supporting this. A little bit, yeah. Yeah, let's do... Not quite a mullet, but it's pretty good. Trauma team is a corp. Yep, probably the one you wanna, the least you wanna mess with. That is correct. They're also probably about the only corporate I could have bisexual hair. Hold up. It doesn't look that good though. They're also probably the corporation that has the most goodwill. Like, as in, like, people probably like them the most in comparison. Might want to mullet it over. Ah, you're funny! Hey, look, it's transgender hair. Look at that. Gender. A 42-yard penalty, damn. Rough. I think what I'm gonna do here for my girl, oh, I could give her heart eyes. I do like the fun little eyes, make her bald. No, I don't wanna be bald. Hard eyes, mother buzzard. I think I'm gonna start her looking fairly plain. And then, like, as the game progresses, she's gonna get more wild. Right, she's gonna look like a Corpo and then look less like a Corpo as time goes on. We're gonna change her appearance as we go. Also, hi Sassy, how are you? How it going? I'm on Hundo in the YouTube profanity filter. You can say fuck. We're allowed to say fuck. I just saw your stream here and I was like, what? Yep, we're trying a different thing today. I did make a lot of announcements about it, but didn't read the announcement until just now. No, fair enough. Look, you're gonna have even transgender eyelashes. Look at that. Have I played Elden Ring? Yes, my Elden Ring VODs are on my YouTube channel. on this channel. Yes, I have like 9 or 10 videos of it. How many people usually watch on Twitch? Varies a lot. Varies a lot, especially depending on the game I'm playing. $30 to like 600. Will I finish my Elden Ring run? Probably not, unless there's like dramatic interest in it. But Elden Ring was never too popular. I'd love to stream more of it. It just wasn't very popular. And it is a very long game, to be fair. So like, I get it. Kind of hard to like stick with, you know? I don't have an account. It's pretty easy to make an account. If you want to, of course. You don't have to. I feel no need to finish it. I found Melania, walled, and said, okay, that's enough for me. Yeah, you're not the only one that's hit like that's done that exact same thing. I think a lot of people enjoyed the game, but it just kind of became really hard to finish it. You know? Just some of the one guy, what's his face with the pot and swords? Oh, the pot guy. I was getting used to basic emotes. I miss my laughing Emmett. I'm so sorry. Let me solo her. Oh yeah, that one. Is there one where you just have like pierced ears? I'm gonna give her sick facial piercings later, but like... Damn, there we go. Yeah, that dude. Yeah, that guy. You ever have gold teeth? You ever have pink teeth? Only when I drink bad red wine. Hell yeah. Only after eating taffy. Oh no. She's got ulcers? Oh. We'll do something simple again. I bet you can have it all like smudged and stuff. Ugh. Matt it is then. Oh, what star are you doing? I'm doing Corpo. What do I enjoy more, Cyberpunk or Edge Runners? Or sorry, Cyberpunk or Elden Ring? That's a good question, honestly. She sold out, Sassy. Okay, listen here. All right, listen here, pal. Can you even compare them? Cyber Ring or Elden Punk? It is very hard to compare the two games. I think they're both good games. They both have their fair share of flaws. I think Elden Ring is maybe the better game, but Cyberpunk's at least possible to get through and finish. Right? Cyberpunk's main story isn't actually even that long, and that's not a bad thing. It's okay if a video game only takes you 30 hours to get through. I'm not kidding. There's nothing wrong with that. Long nails. There's some people that think 200 hours is too short. Yup. Well, it's short if you don't wander off and do every gig and NCPD alert and every in the entire game. Yeah, no, I mean you're right. There's plenty of stuff to do in Cyberpunk. You just have to like do it. You have to engage with it. I would compare it to like a Yakuza game. Yakuza's main story is not terribly long, but there's a bunch of side content that you're supposed to like do, right? Like that's part of the fun, right? Oh, those are kind of cool nails, the black and gold. Oh, those are kind of cool too. There's a lot of cool nails. Let's do that. Body tattoos. She probably shouldn't have any body tattoos at first. Same thing with scars. All right, that's cool. Now, sadly, we're not going to be editing much of the genitalia here because I believe on YouTube, nudity is not allowed. So we're not going to be doing that. There is a lot of nudity in this game. And also, there's a lot of sex in this game. A surprising amount. So I turned that off. Sorry. Sorry if that's what you came here for. I do apologize. But, yeah. I did mark the stream as not kid-friendly, though, on the bright side. And it's like, you didn't even customize at all. Just tragic, I know. But normally there's, like, other settings and stuff. Oh, a message got held for review. Okay, that's what it looks like, though. That's good to know. All right. I have a habit of setting everything to 4 just to start out with. So I'm probably gonna do that. But here's the stats in the game. Body intelligence, reflexes, tech, and cool. I'm gonna be doing mostly probably reflexes and cool. I also might put a little bit into body and a little bit into tech. Careful, sex and nudity could lead to instant termination. Murder. Yeah, I turned it all off. There's not gonna be any sex or nudity here. Don't worry. Hi, Mag. Did you become the Cyberpunk yet? I am the Cyberpunk. I punk the cyber. Yes, you got me. I'm so glad. Corporeal ghost? Yeah. Oh, no, that's the minimum level. Oh, hi, Kiki. Yeah, some people have the same name, so it's really easy for me to recognize you. Some people do not, and I can't recognize you. But it's okay. How's your beautiful face, Kiki? I think that puts a damper on the main storyline, Claire. Well, oh, Kiki, I can mod you too. I trust you. Use your powers for good or evil, I guess, if you want to. I bet you don't recognize me at all. You're right, I don't. Oh, Loop, that's you. Okay, gotcha. I feel like I know secret knowledge I shouldn't know. I will do reflexes high because I'm gonna be doing a lot of pistols. Will I be dressing up for Halloween? I will not, unfortunately. I have a couple of Halloween outfits, but my Halloween celebration was last weekend, not this weekend. We carved pumpkins, watched scary movies. It was pretty cool. Previously, I've done a lot of different things for Halloween. Most of my Halloween costumes are a little sexy. My sexy pizza costume was one of my favorites. I went as sexy cabbage one year too. That was pretty good. I went as a maid one year. I had my Ada Wong like cosplay that I've gone to a costume party in before. My best one was Guy Fieri. Hell yeah. Want to be recognized? Hell yeah. How do you make cabbage sexy? Anyway, all right, let's go for this. Wish I could see those costumes. Hey, maybe one day if you're lucky. RE4 Ada. Which I want to play the remake when it comes out. Oh, wow. I look hot. Holy shit. Oh, why am I puking? Gross.
V, you there?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm here.
You all right?
Fine. I just needed a breather.
Sounded like you blew your guts airlock.
Yeah, I barfed. It's just stress.
Esa chamba te va a matar.
Also, Jackie calling me? Hello? This is interesting. Okay. She looks like the Joker a little bit.
To me, chumba.
We had a leak. My boss called, dragged me in because we had to intervene. Everyone at Night City HQ is on edge.
But no way you're fucked, right? You're the one who fixes other people's shit.
Jackie, if you work in Arasaka counter intel, you're always fucked.
I work in Arasaka counter intel. Interesting.
Don't worry about me. I'll manage on my own.
Buena suerte.
Sammy was Joker-fied by a bad tweet in this timeline and went corporate. Exactly. I was like, I don't want to be poor anymore. I'm gonna work for a business company. And they're like, business, business. And then I'm like, no, I'm the Joker now. Tragic. Do you mean Joker from the movie The Joker? Yeah, Joker from the movie The Joker. You know that one. The Joker from the movie? Feel free to disable hints. Yep, right. This is interesting. The Corpo rat. What did you start as your personal playthrough? I did a street kid. Sammy lives in a society? I am a society. And Mr. Muck's image, no less. Oh, fuck! What?
Are you all right?
They're fine. They're fine. Not the musky boy. But yeah, I live in a society and I did a street kid with a body reflexes build. I should probably, like, disable that. Prologue. I look hot as hell in this outfit, though, not gonna lie. Uh-oh.
Christ, V, you were supposed to be here an hour ago.
Got held up, but I'll be right there.
Fucking Frankfurt. That Abernathy bitch will probably dump it in our laps. Ugh, hanging up. I'll be in my office. And you hurry up.
It's a cool suit. It's a very cool suit. Same as me. Edgerunner's influence too OP. Same. Edgerunner's influence way too OP.
Militech hit 3 of ours. Now we're
Can I help you?
the rest of our facilities in that part of Europe.
What's the status of the 3?
They're dead. Once everyone else is safe, we'll issue a statement to the media.
Saying what?
A tragic accident during routine security system maintenance would be my bet.
Important thing's not what you do, but looking good while doing it. Oh, I agree. I agree. Cyberpunk is cool. I'm tired of pretending it's not. Cyberpunk is a super cool subgenre of sci-fi.
Mr. Jenkins asked for you. He's in his office.
Super, super cool.
Hey, V. It's been ages.
Hey, buddy.
It's me, Frank. We met during Icefall. East Coast, remember?
I didn't know you were in Night City. Have you been?
You know how it is. A week ago, I was still in Cape Town. I heard you're in counter intel. Must have a shit show on your hands right now after Frankfurt. Jenkins is your lead, right? Is he what everyone says he is?
Also, an interesting thing. I wanna point this out. This is really cool. I didn't notice this because I thought this was like prologue business stuff, but it kind of is. Do you notice something interesting about like my cyberware? Like my HUD here? There's an Arasaka logo. And there's like a literal Times Square. There's a literal Times Square
V,
like
everything
newsreel.
okay?
And there's stocks at the bottom right. And then like you can't see it, you can't see the bottom left, but it's got a like a news readout that I'm looking at. My camera's noticing it. But like there's a little news readout for like timetables on the bottom
V,
left.
Everything okay?
But I'm a Corpo, so all my stuff is Arasaka. So there's a logo there. Right? Hi, Communist. And there's stocks. And like there's all this crazy weird junk shoved into your cyberware, shoved into your eyeballs. I wouldn't be surprised if you work for Arasaka and you have Arasaka tech in your eyes. That's logo's just always there. You always have like a permanent logo there. Because your HUD
V,
here
everything okay?
is actually what your character's seen. That's a cool like kind of ludonarrative thing they do a lot. But like the actual screen that you're seeing is what your character's seeing. Yeah, you basically have pop-up ads on your eyeballs, which is so fucked up. I love it.
Tell me about the op in Cape Town.
Operation Cargo. You know about it?
Arming local conflicts in Africa. I didn't know that was you.
It was me. We dumped crates full of rifles into the ocean. They had to be pulled out using borrowed fishing boats. Same old circus, but hey, that's how wars are won.
Yeah, Arasaka's really fucked. I wish I had quest objectives in my direct line of sight, don't we all? Did you have tech if you start as a street kid? No, you don't. You don't have these, you don't have the Arasaka logo, you don't have stocks, you have none of that shit. None of that shit if you start as a street kid. It's just if you start as Corpo.
And you? Who do you work under?
Abernathy. She's really good. Came up with the whole Cape Town ploy on her own.
Abernathy. The bitch who burned my boss on the promotion to Spec Ops Director.
You know how it is. Things happen.
They do indeed.
Oh, I didn't know you were part of that war crime. That's so Pogger's coworker.
What does everyone say about Jenkins?
That he's effective. Like any psychopath. Apparently, he's gone a little crazier lately.
Hey, he's in a tough spot. The director was supposed to greenlight his promotion when the Japanese arrived. She stabbed him in the back instead. Listen, sorry, I'm in a bit of a rush right now. We'll talk another time, okay?
Sure, sure. Good seeing you again.
My choom. It's like almost 6-ish.
Emergency protocols active. System security confirmed.
Just be discreet. Don't look, but that's her. Jenkins' girl.
Gonna say some shit.
I could have worked with that prick. What do you think they're doing now?
They need to mop up the leak. The company could lose a boatload.
Oh, are they gonna kill me? They're like totally gonna kill me. They're like totally gonna kill me. Okay. Hold on.
Please enter the antechamber. Visitor authorization granted.
Are you online? Have a seat, V. Be right with you. We have to handle this voting issue before we lose our bases in the Sea of Clouds. They're about to begin. What's the situation?
Oh, it's an incredibly we're evil office building.
Yeah, just as we thought. You know what to do. Start now.
Huh. Well, that was the European Space Council.
Director Abernathy.
I watched the vote. What the hell was that?
A deep clean after the shit Frankfurt dumped on us. As we agreed, I got rid of the problem.
I told you to resolve the problem, not massacre the European Space Council. Do you understand what the cover-up will cost?
We would have lost the license. Now we gained a week. That's a win.
Path of least resistance always. No nuance. Has you written all over it. We're not done talking about this.
Remember self-care, besties. True, true.
I hate that bitch. I always have.
This isn't the first time Abernathy set you up.
No, not the first. Smeared me in front of Japanese execs, so she'd be the one promoted to director of Spec Ops. The cunt.
Heart rate elevated.
Now
Oh, it's
she's
telling me my
holding a gun to
cortisol
my head
levels.
to make sure
Look at
I
that.
don't try anything. But she won't pull the trigger because she needs me. I do what she doesn't have the guts to do.
Divide and conquer. Effective strategy.
Effective. What would you do in my position?
Okay. What about the important things like the cover-up costs? True.
Please.
Cortisol yummy. So if I say defend yourself, he's gonna be mad at me for insulting him. If I say not much you can do, he's gonna be mad at me for not thinking of a problem.
Honestly,
Please.
there's not much you can do. She's got the Night City board on her side. If she wants you out, well, you understand.
I do. Seems we see eye to eye on this issue.
My Final Fantasy 14 character, my Cyberpunk character, Final Fantasy 14. Yo, Eris is a monster.
Take this.
I mean, V is too, but Eris is like a fully modded up V is crazy because there's a lot of crazy cybernetics and guns, but also like the Warrior of Light in Final Fantasy 14 is like bonkers. I mean like bonkers. Like, when you're fighting gods on the regular, you can take a couple bullets.
A data shard.
Proof of my trust. Go on, take it.
Alright, I'm gonna insert this into the back of my head and it's gonna kill me. Also, that's a cool thing too. You have
What
it
I've
in.
collected over the past weeks. Biometrics, trauma team card, names of her closest associates, driver, chief of security, lover, lover's husband, everything. Use
Oh.
it. and make sure Abernathy won't be a problem anymore. Said it yourself. She's left me no choice.
Either of those are kind of ticket punchers for anything mortal. But is the Warrior of Light mortal? I don't think so. Like, the Warrior of Light can survive, like... I mean... When a lightning spell basically fries Cyberware V? Yes. Yeah, mortal being the key word there. I agree, the Warrior of Light is not mortal, though. I mean, when you get hit with, like... I mean, you're lit, like, Alexander can stop time. Warrior of Light still beat him. Xenos took over this fucking god dragon. We still beat him. We fought, like, the epitome of magic, and we still beat him. Meteon threw literal planets at us. And we still beat her. Like, you know? What about Goku, though? Goku might have a chance. And it could block the sword of a giant war god of revelry? True. But speaking of revelry, I don't know if you guys knew this or not, but like, Cyberpunk characters have like a literal like USB port in like the back of their heads. Which is what the shard is, which is really cute. I like it.
If anyone finds out,
you can put a flash drive into your brain.
This, I'll go down with you.
That's true. But everyone knows you only made it to where you are thanks to me. So it's not like they could ever believe you played no part in it.
What'll happen if I refuse?
Don't ask stupid questions. This isn't a request, V. We seem to understand each other. Take this, too.
Cred ship transactions are traceable. Paper disappears as soon as you spend it.
What can I say?
Yeah, so this is like the first time I've seen actual fucking cash in this entire game. And it's because it's untraceable, son of a bitch.
Go on, take
You literally never see money otherwise. Like people, in the dark cyberpunk future, everyone has a credit card in their eyeballs.
Use this money only. Find the right people for the job. No corporate affiliation. And for the core task, use someone you know inside out. Are we clear?
Yeah, I think we're clear.
Good. In that case, I'll await your report. And good luck with it. I have my AV waiting outside. It's yours to use.
Oh, I get to write an AV?
And don't disappoint me.
Swag.
Jenkins, Night City Counter Intel.
Oh, he's on a call.
I need an analysis of the legislative procedures for lunar-based licenses.
When a character's eyes light up like that, they're on a call. You just like see them in your eyeballs.
Yes, the Sea of Clouds. Black clinics. Operating outside earthly jurisdiction.
Doing the thing where you flip it 3 times every time you have to plug something into your head, you're just like...
no,
wait,
not yet.
Wait,
We're
no.
just exploring options.
Got it. It's perfect. Office politicking, whoopee!
Yes.
Would Eris want to hang out in this universe? Probably not. Oh, hey, look, the plaza's down there. Ah, there's Militech. Jabbing, trying to find the slot, jabbing it into your neck over and over. Yeah.
I have those reports you asked for?
I don't have the time. Just send them my way.
Hey, V, you alive? How's things in the Viper Pit?
Viper Pit. Yeah. Couldn't have said it
Oh, it's
better.
definitely bugged, yeah.
You in some trouble?
Not yet. Just need a soul I can trust for now.
That kind of sounded like a yes. Meet me at Lizzy's. Be there in an hour.
Ooh, Lizzy's. Pog. Oh, is my office in here? I have an office, look at that.
I need your stamp on something. It's possible one of our assets was exposed.
What, Harry?
Is it Frankfurt again?
No, different issue. Local.
Tell me. Quick version.
Our agent at Biotechnica suspects they might be onto him. They recently granted him red security clearance. That's top. He's been fishing for dirt, but it's been slow.
Your point.
They're clean. Like we run orphanages clean. Bleached server clean. We suspect they flagged him and are feeding him phony data. Should we greenlight exfil or let him keep looking?
Projected risks?
Limited threat to life. Not Biotechnica's style. Blackmail's possible. Leveraged against false accusations in the media. The guy has kids. He'd crack.
Pull him out then?
Pull him out. But calmly, don't raise any eyebrows. Otherwise they'll catch on.
Jenkins will be livid.
I'll handle Jenkins.
Understood.
Yeah, I mean, hey, if he'll crack, then that's a bad idea. All right, I gotta look at my personal computer though. Putting a USB in your head may just be as frustrating as blindly plugging it into phone charger. True. Doing drugs in the office. Oh, do I have a trauma team card? Nice. Was that a Witcher magazine too? Hold up. Okay, well. Report summary. Noosa Militech after assassination collective Utah. Noosa effects against Arasaka. Noosa's like the new United States of America, by the way. Noosa's different. It's a Witcher smut zine? Hell yeah. Oh hey, speaking of a zine, I can say this now too. I'm writing in a zine. Did you know that? I'm writing for an Elden Ring zine. And my story's really good for it. I really liked it. It's really sweet. It might make you cry. I don't know if you've heard of it or seen the news on Twitter, but yeah, I'm writing for a zine. It'll be super fun. Kind of poggers, actually. I meant to make an announcement on it on Discord, and I probably will. I just was busy today. Oh, thank you. But yeah, I wrote a short story for the zine, and I'm getting published in it, which is really cool. Unable to obtain valuable intel due to how much tighter control is on the internal procedure documents. You must rely on unconfirmed circumstantial evidence obtained by our field agents. Pog. Noosa more like a new sense. That's poggers. Hell yeah. In Alaska. Recovery plan? Oh boy. Wormy apple? Gross. New space. Cool. I heard your Cyberpunk fic. It was the copium I needed. I'm not done with it. There's gonna be probably another 2 chapters of it, at least. I've been going really hard on the novel I'm working on, so I haven't had a ton of time to write more of the Cyberpunk fic, but I'm not done with the Cyberpunk fic. I'll be writing more about lovely, lovely Rebecca, promise. Where can I read your works? I have an AO3, and I have a command for it on Twitch, but I don't here. Where are you putting them? Hi, Clockwork, how are you? The fix, do you mean? One of the reasons Militech was Employer of the Year was that they offered free pharmaceutical-grade stimulants to their employees? Yes, that is correct, I believe. Which is really messed up. Boop. Yeah, if you want to read my fanfic, or just writing in general, I post all my stuff there. Oh, Bumble! How are you? All my stuff is there. Excuse me, Rebecca? Is it just you and Rebecca being Chaos Gremlins for 20 pages? Listen. No, it's really sad. It's an epilogue to Edge Runners.
The world's going to tear us apart when the word gets around.
The world's never going to find out. And the few who do know the truth, they won't know it for long.
Yeah, jeez, alright. ADHD meds are technical stimulus. If any of their ADHD employees are probably happy with it. True.
Access granted.
Yo, this is kind of rad though. I've never been able to ride in an AV before. This is really cool. You don't get to do this as a street kid.
Bring up district analytics.
Increased NCPD presence and activity has been reported in Haywood. No official statement has been forthcoming. Intercepted radio communications suggest MaxTac has been sent to the area. A widespread power failure has been reported in Santo Domingo. All other districts exhibit activity within expected parameters.
Destination, Lizzy's bar.
Noted. En route.
Yeah, I'll take a drink.
This is N54 News broadcasting with a breaking story for you. A conference of the European Space Council screeched to a grisly halt following a failure in a neural stabilization system. 5 European Space Council members are dead, while 3 remain in critical condition. Authorities are still looking into what might have caused this shocking incident. The council members were all wearing Biotechnica-provided devices. The corporation's representatives have, as yet, refused to comment. Our reporter is on the scene. We'll have updates on developments as they come to light.
What's she drinking? Piss.
N54 News.
No, it's probably just champagne.
Latest.
Looks like champagne. Yeah. Probably full of nanites, probably. Life coach? I have a life coach?
Hello, V.
Yes. We weren't scheduled to connect until the end of the week.
Quantified Satori received notification of a somewhat troubling biometric reading. I felt I should call. Is everything in order?
Dealing with a temporary nuisance. Nothing you should worry about.
Just think back to our last session. The neuromotor relaxation exercises 3 times a day. They'll soothe and lift your spirit. I know this.
Sure, okay. See you later.
Amber Fox. Nice. But this is so cool. I've never been in an AV before. This is really cool. Night City looks different from here, but you gotta hand it to the game too. They did a really good job of like designing like a crazy, like fascinating like cyberpunk dystopia. You gotta love somebody monitoring your body for little changes. Yeah, isn't that fucked up? And you're like super cool with it.
No designated landing site has been detected at the destination.
Find a spot close to the bar, as close as you can. Fuck procedures.
Hey, there's Lizzy's.
Initiating landing sequence based on new parameters.
Gasp real water. Yeah, that's a product. Real water, as opposed to not real water. God, I love Lizzy's. It is pretty incredible design. Yeah, they've designed the hell out of this city. It's so cool. Yeah, V's clearly not looking after herself. She has people for that. Yeah, duh.
Fuck's your problem, Psycho Suit? This look like a landing pad to you? Could have fucking crushed us. Jesus Christ.
Okay, no, hey, we ain't looking for no beef with you.
That's cool.
Seems trouble wants in.
Why is this happening?
I don't want any trouble. Just here on business.
Good to hear. Welcome to Lizzy's.
Corpo V is badass. Jeez, yeah, she is. Also, this is Lizzy's. They're run by the Mox. Do you guys want to know cool, fun facts about the Mox? Because I love the Mox. Gotta love Lizzy's uniform. Yeah, it's really good. They're a type of world of Cyberpunk that you like to have in our own world. Ooh, translator device? Absolutely. People technically, I believe, speak their own languages all the time, but you just translate it all because of the, like, universal communication system. But fun facts about the Mox and Lizzy's that you might be interested in. One, they're a gang that's like neon based. Love that for them. Two, they're a gang that's mainly composed of like former sex workers. Which is also really cool. That like was created because of like sex workers banding together to like sort of like keep themselves safe. And they're really cool. Like they're actually like really nice people because they're super chill. I love them already. Yep, no, they're really cool. They're a good gang, good group. Probably one of the few like gangs that are, I would probably say, is like objectively a good gang. They're kind of up there with like, oh, I mean, you could argue the Voodoo Boys are like a good gang too, but like, yeah, they're like neon based, very sex positive, run a lot of bars, run a lot of brothels. Sort of old school gang, yeah. Started like old school gangs to protect each other when nobody else would. Absolutely. Yep. Yeah, it formed after a spree killing of sex workers. Yep. And they sort of formed mutual protection and a union. Yep. As an unpunished mass killing. Because nobody cared about them, so they cared about each other. So sex workers union the gang? Yes. And they're not displayed as bad guys. At no point are the Mox ever seen as in the wrong for what they're doing. Which is really cool. Because you could definitely have a video game do that, and Cyberpunk doesn't do that. I think one thing Cyberpunk does actually fairly well is it doesn't really condone the idea of like sex or sexuality at any point, which is really cool. I'd like to see it go a bit further and do a lot more with its extremely queer themes that it has. It kind of only touches on them a little bit. They could definitely do a lot more, but they at no point ever demonize people for sex work or sexuality or just like any sexiness. The world of Cyberpunk, and this is something they do display, is very much involved in taking advantage of people. And you see that a lot, and some of that involves in sexual connotations. And you see that happen a lot with some, bad folks. There's always, a big theme is always corporations and people taking advantage of other people, right? And that's bad, of course, but at no point does it equate as like, at no point do you have like the idea of like sex is bad. It's just people taking, corporations taking advantage of people for a variety of things, sex included, right? Which is kind of cool because they have a really clear line. The flaming crotch guy? Oh yeah, that's Jesse Cox. Who's played as a bit for laughs. Yeah, but that's different too. That's not exactly what I'm talking about. I'm talking about how a lot of video games and a lot of media demonize sex and sex workers and sexuality as a bad thing because it's evangelical, blah 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 blah, right? And Cyberpunk never does that at all, which is really really cool, and I like it. I mean, Megacorps weren't actually stuck up about sex, they could profit off of it, Kappa. And some of them do. Yeah, this is Lizzy's. It's a bar run by the Mox. Also, just like the Mox have such a cool aesthetic. I love the fucking neon and like the skulls. They have all these like girls with like skull heads and stuff. It's really, really fun. Cyberpunk goes really hard on the aesthetics and it works really, really well. I love the mural. Yeah, it's pretty.
Looking for your Joom? Already here, tapping his fingers, waiting for you.
The BD couches. Yeah, you gotta love the beady couches. The girls be like skull. Yeah, it's really fun. A lot of bisexual lighting.
Don't come here often, do you? It's good to see you, chica.
Jackie.
Now sit down and tell me what's got your shorts in a knot.
I'm curious what her relationship is like with Jackie right here. It's very different than the street kid start.
It's good to see you too, Jack. How you been?
I got sparks flying between the Valentino boys and Maelstrom.
Boo, Maelstrom.
Eddie's there for the taking, as long as you don't get flatlined. Yeah, I know how it is. Can't complain, but we ain't here to shoot the shit about me. Let me hear about this problem of yours.
Jackie, before I start, this stays between us.
Por supuesto.
I'm serious.
See how it
This
translates
thing,
what he says, though?
It could ruin me.
So could I. You do realize who you're talking to, right? The guy who's done this before. Remember what happened in Mexico, at the border? I peep one word.
I know. You saved my ass. If word about the cartels had gotten out...
But it didn't. And this won't either. That's why you came to see dear old Jackie.
True. I imagine you had somebody like David raised on the streets but managed to get through the school and get a Corpo job. I think that's kind of the vibe. That you were friends with Jackie before your Corpo gig. And then you went to counter intel. But yeah. Can you have gay sex in this game? Yes, you can. You absolutely can. There are 4 romance options in the game, but there's also sex workers you can hire, and there's also some other scenes.
So?
I kind of like this better so far. Yeah, the Street Kid start introduces Jackie in a really weird way. You knowing him from the beginning as a Corpo makes kind of a lot of sense. It makes a lot more sense than the Street Kid one. That one was a little random.
Data shard.
Feels like you have more history.
What do you think?
Won't come cheap. It'll have to be done on the sly. No trail. Hard eddies only.
Got the money.
Full crew job for sure. Techie, maybe 2. A runner with a gold-plated brain. And a driver with wheels from hell. Not to mention, a solo.
The piece I'm missing.
That what you need from me? My trigger finger to zero this lady?
Also, it's funny, because Jackie just used a ton of, the TTRPG terms there. A tech is a class in Cyberpunk. The TTRPGs, both Red and 2020. A solo is one. A netrunner is one. There's a bunch of different classes. I bet the Nomad one is pretty fun. Oh, really, Oni? I didn't know that. Also, hi, Oni. Yeah, there's, what, like 8 or 9 classes in Cyberpunk, the TTRPG? Also, Jackie's a solo, too, and he just calls himself a solo. Eye roll.
Delicate situation, I know. That's why I need somebody I can trust.
This ain't no delicate situation, hermana. It's a hit job. Plain and simple.
You know how Arasaka operates. Or... okay, maybe you don't. This isn't a professional request I can refuse.
But I can. And I am. And you should too. Now, what do you say we liquor up and talk life? Gracias, mamita. Double tequila with grenadine and lime. Nothing better for drowning nerves.
To this.
I like the bit of vulnerability on Corpo V.
What the hell does that even mean? You raise a glass to your mama, your hermana, to the mamacita you'll meet at the bar, but this doesn't say a damn thing. To this.
I love Jackie.
This job and all the rest of that Corpo bullshit. You know what it is? Un pacto con el diablo.
Uh-oh.
Been saying it all along. Sold your soul to those Arasaka fuckers. Today, they got you to zero somebody. Tomorrow, they'll get somebody else to zero you.
Probably.
Those are the rules, Jack. You want to be top? You gotta have some skin in the game.
Yeah, but you're not on top. Saburo Arasaka is. And you're the pendejo who keeps him there. Work for yourself, live for yourself. That's the only way.
Maybe someday. But for now, I'm still well within their reach.
You'll always be within reach. Always Hey, you lost? Got a problem?
V, is that right?
You're from Arasaka HQ. Is there a problem? Are you here about Frankfurt?
We're here for you. Jenkins assigned you a task today. You'll share all the details with us.
Name and department again? Didn't quite catch it the first time around. Fuck!
How you feeling? Pretty sharp dive, huh?
You stole my money!
Your access to company networks is hereby revoked. In 2 minutes, any company cybernetics in your possession will cease functioning.
Oh, fuck.
Give us the data you received from Jenkins. This will conclude termination procedures.
How the hell did you find out?
That is not your concern. The data, now.
My eddies.
Information's on the shard.
Smart choice.
We done?
With the formalities, yes. But I think Abernathy would gladly up our fee for ridding her of a piece of rot like you. Stand up. You're coming with us. Come on, move it.
I think you fellas might have forgotten just how far from home you are. Not sure this barrio's your style, let alone a healthy option. Queda claro.
Is that a threat?
Well, you start shooting, maybe we join in, huh? Before you know it, somebody might die today.
Damn, Jackie!
It'll do for now.
Jackie, my buddy! Yeah, if you notice, the top is saying all the systems shut down stuff.
Ooh, dodged one there.
Oh, and there goes the Arasaka logo.
V, how you feel? You all right?
I can't breathe.
Need help?
No. It's just... withdrawal syndrome. Sort of. Think they cut off my hormone regulators. Biomon and stat analysis system. Body's got to adjust.
Hey. Should I get you to a Ripper? Or, I guess, maybe trauma team's on its way.
TT policy's gone, Jack. So are my biochem controllers. Company pad. I mean, they have seized my bank account. Not frozen, seized.
Jesus, these fuckers move fast. You sure you feel okay, though? I mean...
Give me a minute. Get my shit together. That'd be that, Jack. Just lost control of my life. Completely.
I'd say you got it back. You couldn't say no to them. So they said it to you. This is a turn for the better. You'll see. Besides, you haven't lost everything.
Aww. Aww, that's so cute though! Aww!
About to say I still have a friend. That's sweet.
No, dumbass. You still got that wad for the hit job, don't you? Probably some fat-ass chunk of cha-ching. Just right for a new start. That's right, chica. Buckle up. Hey, you hearing all right? Don't look so hot.
Uh-oh.
V! Hey, hermana. Your new life. It starts now.
Oh, that's cool.
Hello there, Night City! Stanley here with you.
Hell yeah.
And we got another day ahead of us in this city of dreams. Ooh, I love this town.
Jackie's mom!
You might love a mother who popped you out on the steps of an orphanage once and now stops you to ask if you got a smoke for her.
Also, the romantic tension we have with Jackie Wells is unparalleled. Padre!
And that's if it's a good one. And why do these peeps come to NC? Well, to be
oh, Misty. She's Polish.
Morgan, Blackhand, and Waylon Boa Boa. The greater the risk, the
Victor! I love that funky dude. He's a boomer. Get him, Jackie.
For so long. The faster you live, the faster you burn out. If you don't get a bullet to the brain first. AC's Legends. Know where you'll find most of them? The graveyard.
You just fucking throw the rifle at him.
Where you're from matters not where you start. What matters here is the walk you walk.
They have an apartment.
In Night City. The city of dreams.
We're the ones we play the Cyberpunk TTRPG. Same.
Chick we're looking for is somewhere in this building. Probably crawling with the pendejos that kidnapped her.
6 months
Eyes and
later.
ears open, all right? Speaking of which...
The Corpo start's really cool. I like that a lot. Also, yes, Sal, that means if a corporation bought your HRT, they can just turn it off on you. Even if you probably didn't, like, even if you bought it yourself, they probably still can turn it off on you. It's like super fucked up. In the dark cyberpunk future, it's easier to transition. Fun fact. And you can literally, like, if you don't like what you were born with down there, you can literally just get a new one. Fucking gross. Yeah, it's bad, huh? You could even, like, get a new one. They make a thing called the Mr. Stud, and they also make a thing called the Lady Midnight. I think you can understand what they might be. But essentially, it is easier to transition. You can literally just, like, swap pieces out and put pieces in. You can get biomonitors installed. You can get hormone, like, organs installed. You can, like, in Cyberpunk, you can literally get, like, a womb installed if that's something you want to do. But there's a cost with it, and the fact is people can fuck with it. Especially if a corpo does it for you, they own it. It's leased to you. It's not your property. Can you get both a Mr. Stud and a Lady Midnight? Yes, you can. You can do anything you want. Yeah. No, really, like, they can do pretty much anything they want to whatever they got for you. In the game, in the TTRPG, in Cyberpunk, the exec, which is the Corpo class, they have a lot of shit they have access to, which is something that's, can I hack someone a boat, or is what you... So I can hack someone a boat, or is what you're saying? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. But the exec gets a bunch of really cool perks as they level up and stuff. Like, they get a house that's paid for by the corporation. They get employees. They get a trauma team card, insurance, right? They get medical insurance. They get, like, discounts on cyber mods. They get some cyber mods for free, etc., etc. You talked to the guy in the hallway you did a job with before the game? Yes, I did. I believe, Oni. I believe I did, unless I missed it. They're a warlock whose patron is a corporation. That's a great way to think about it, yes. So, like, you have all of this stuff that they give you, and they can literally take all of it away from you. There's a reason people want to work for corporations. There's a reason why people want to work for corporations, and the reason is because, simply put, it's so good. You get so much, you make so much money, you get so much of everything, right? It literally sets you up for life. But unfortunately, all of that can come crumbling down too. Especially if you're working in a place like Counter Intel. Yikes. That guy in the bar, behind the other Arasaka agents apparently, That guy's in the bar behind the other Arasaka. Really? People think he's the one that sold you out? Really? Interesting. I didn't see that. Yeah, it's interesting. Also, it's really interesting to see and to make comparisons about in our modern time period, because for those of you that don't know, there's a lot of things that are leased to people, either by corporations, by corporate employers, etc. A great comparison is just in America, corporate health insurance is generally speaking really, really good. And America doesn't have things like well, America kind of has universal health insurance. I mean, there's the whole like Obamacare, Medicare, blah, blah, blah. But you get the point is that there's not really like a basic universal medical insurance in America. Instead, the corporations, the businesses provide it to people. Now, the downside is if you lose that job, that's taken away from you. And we literally have that in America right now. And in Cyberpunk, obviously there's a more extreme version of that can happen. But it's very, very much, it's very, very much a easy to draw line from, you know, our time to Cyberpunk, which is one of the reasons why Cyberpunk is so good, is because it makes a lot of sense and it logically can happen, right? Cyberpunk is as good as it is grounded in reality, and there's some places in Cyberpunk 2077 that are so real, it feels almost too accurate and scary at times. And we'll talk about that when we get there. Reminds me of trains people to get surgery because they work for a Raytheon. Yes. Or, yeah, the John Deere software for tractors. Correct? Yes, that as well. Or, fucking, what happened with Photoshop recently? You have to pay for Photoshop in Adobe, and then people lost access to certain colors in Photoshop. That goes back 20 years of PSD files in Photoshop. They just get rid of your colors that you don't own anymore. Yeah, that's a thing. That's a thing. No, look it up. Look it up. Absolutely. A subscription plan for car seat warmers. Yes, exactly. I did not hear about this. Yes. No, if you need any further evidence why Adobe's fucked, that's a perfect example. But that's a thing. Your PSD files from 20 years ago, if they used certain colors, can have those colors removed from them because Adobe lost like the license for those colors or something, right? It's fucked up, huh? And it's very Cyberpunk. Maybe less exciting than this game, but it's very Cyberpunk. It's very easy to connect those lines, you know? There's a link in the disc. Yep, Kiki's got us. Thank you, Kiki. Adobe's fucked, but I gotta use it for work. Hey, as long as you're not paying for it, Sal, right?
Got you a little something. Militech training shard. In case you need to, brush up on your dance moves. Down for some target practice in VR?
Not now, Jack. No time. Maybe later.
Sure. Mañana.
Will Kako give you any tips and tricks for the job?
I'm not your mother. Just do what I pay you for. It's easy work. Yeah.
Let's do this.
Elevator. This way.
I'm so poor. I am in fact paying for it. I don't want to. I don't have to, but I want to so I don't lose it when I leave. Fair. Okay. Understandable. Oh, Anish Kapoor? God, fuck that guy. Oh, that was T-Bug. Oh, I love T-Bug, by the way.
Sandra Dorset. Target's biomon went mute a couple hours back. Suspected abduction. Target could have possibly flatlined already. Not sure you're in time.
We're in time, Bug. We. Sure you're on phones, but that don't make you any less part of this squad.
Squad. Charming.
T-Bug's our netrunner. She's super cool.
Bug, could at least try to be nice.
You want nice, supportive? Call a damn helpline.
She's a blast. I love her. Jackie's got his guns out. Right. What do you guys think? Should we,
Looking for 1237.
1237. Love T-Bug. Oh, yeah.
Target should be inside, but I got zero eyes on her biomon.
She's such a fun netrunner.
It's not too late.
Is that you?
Oh, I hate this life or death shit. Hurry. Try hacking the door. Think you can trip it on your own, V?
And that's what the hacking looks like. Easy peasy. All right, so should I go loud or should I go quiet? Can you do it in stealth? Oh, I certainly can. Do you guys want me to stealth it? Yummy, yummy, crunchy, crunchy. Go quiet, you think? All right, sure.
Are we fucking late?
Oh, shit, I accidentally clicked too fast.
Xander Dorsett's protected under Echelon 2 Corpo immunity. Our girl's top shelf. This one's packing black market Zeta Tech repros. Typical back alley fix-ups. Not our lucky gal. Let's keep looking.
So if you didn't catch what we're doing here, we're looking for a person who probably got kidnapped, and they have top-of-the-line implants, which is why they got kidnapped, because in the dark cyberpunk future, some people get kidnapped because they have expensive implants, and people will kidnap them and then rip out their implants and sell them. It's like organ harvesters, but worse. It's bad. Go loud. I'm not surprised you'd say that, Nomad. But that's a very, very real thing. There's an entire gang that's basically makes all of their money around just that. And they're the scavs, the scavengers, right? Or they have implants at all. It's not like scavs are picky. True. Look, I have a brand, Sammy, and I live by it. Nice. It's like if rich people had more expensive organs. Correct. This is, in fact, how Rippers get their name. Yep, for sure. Ripper docs literally rip shit out of people, put them to other people. And they're doctors, sort of. Half doctor, half engineer. Most Rippers are going to be helpful and probably won't take bloody organs. But there are some that will. And yes, back alley chop shops aren't just for cars, correct. They do that to people now. Because dark cyberpunk future, but it makes sense if your implants are expensive. Right? It's fucked up. There's a lot of stuff that's just casually fucked up in this game, but it makes sense.
Eyes up. Pendejos ahead. Drop him quietly. Keep it calm. Or they'll spot us.
And these guys are scavs too. You can tell by their face.
Couldn't have done that better myself.
Love the music in this game though. The ones that will are probably attached to Maelstrom or scavs, so it's not like you have to deal with black hat rippers. No, that's true, for sure. Gestures at the inciting incident in Edge Runners. Yup. Yep, the scavs are the ones with the weird scrambly masks. You can't see their faces because they're scrambled.
Incoming. They're almost on you.
Fuck these Reapers. Oh yeah, V. They're coming. Wait for your chance. Pick the prick off.
Hi, Zephyr.
Watch out. They'll mark us. Cabrones. Thick as locusts.
What's me, Bones? Hello, Bones.
Take one down. Just real quiet. Hey, grab the one closest. Let's take him. Suerte.
Good job, Jackie. Yep, see.
All down.
Scavs have masks, like digital masks that look like this. It obscures their face. It obscures their faces on cameras.
Behind you, V.
Not just cameras, but anyone with chromed up eyes. Oh, for sure. For sure. There he is.
Don't see any movement on the sensors.
And we
Looks
kill.
like you got him. Clear to go.
Shit, where the hell's our target?
Look around. Gotta be there somewhere.
And we sneaky. Oh, hi,
That's
teleporting
not my
Jackie.
favorite way to roll, but Nova anyway.
Jesus
Oh, hey.
fucking Christ.
Hey, look. Bodies. Since eyes are cameras, yes.
Think I got her. Got our target.
We make it? She alive?
About to find out.
V, jack into her biomon. Need to know what we're dealing with.
Fun fact,
Not look good.
if you have nudity turned off, they're naked. Both of these bodies are just naked here. Which really amps up the whole feeling like slabs of meat thing.
She's in a tub of ice, crammed in with another. Fuck. Like slabs of meat.
Yeah, normally they're just completely naked.
If she survives, she won't remember a thing. Tiny scar on the subconscious, that's all.
Heard people who live through shit like this get panic attacks, without ever knowing why. You'll be sipping a glass of ice-cold water, and suddenly your hand's shaking.
V, jack into her biomon. We need to know what we're dealing with.
Jacking in.
Yeah, look, you got a little personal USB port in your wrist.
Sandra Dorset, NC 570442. Trauma Team Platinum.
Platinum? Shit. Trauma should have swooped in if she sneezed.
Guessing they jammed the transmitter, Sig. Looking at a hacked biomon, firmware reconfig, or a neurovirus.
Carajo, T-Bug. You ain't seeing this place. This is tubs, ice, hooks, cleavers.
Scott Muncher's hack, huh? Got an idea. Check her neural port. Find a shard? Yeah, pull it. That'll be what's muting the biomon.
Yep, just like Laughing Man Zephyr.
Found the shard. Removing now.
Check the biomon. Anything change?
Greetings, Sandra. If you are conscious, assume recovery position now. An emergency evacuation unit has been dispatched and is due to arrive.
Hey, trauma team's incoming.
In 180 seconds.
Biomon claims trauma will be here in 3 minutes.
Your premium plan will cover 90% of the projected costs of your rescue and treatment.
Pobrecita. Let's get her off that ice.
Yep. So, fun fact about,
She's flatlining.
Oh.
V, need to know what's going on.
Jackie, air hypo! Fuck, this is bad!
Catch, chica!
We don't want to be around when TT shows up. Oh, you don't want to be.
Oh shit, it worked!
Trauma team's legit.
Buena, chica. Get her outside.
So normally, she's just naked here. And it's a lot.
Scav rats abandoning ship. Must have seen trauma. Decided to cut their losses.
Dock wagon and crash cart, yeah. Trauma team's great.
Buena, get her out. Terrace.
Yep, here they are.
Landing. Stand clear. Initiating security protocol. Follow all instructions. Place the patient on the ground. Five steps back. Now.
TT-133 to control. Patient NC570442 secured. Stimulants being administered. 70 milligrams dopamine, 110 norepinephrine, 800 fibrinogen.
See the guns they got on the front of the AV too? They're pretty legit. P guy got a screen full of nipple. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty messed up. But I mean, yeah, right? TT is fine. It's Vaxtec that you really don't want to be anywhere near. That's also true. Oddly nice for TT. They were oddly nice, yeah. I mean, as long as you generally speaking comply, they don't ask any questions. Like, why did that woman have our patient? Don't care, we got her. Out of all the corps that work for TT, out of all the corps, TT's probably the best. They do actually enjoy, canonically speaking, a good amount of free, a good amount of like goodwill towards the public. And that's because they're the ones that kind of have to. Like you kind of like, if you're a trauma team, you kind of have to have the public's trust to a degree. Your whole job is like saving people's lives, right? And yes, people are paying you to do it, but if you don't actually do it, then why are you around? They kind of have to play nice. And they're also considered very neutral in terms of corporations. Militech and Arasaka hate each other, and lots of corporations have rivalries with each other like Biochem and Quantao and stuff like that, right? A lot of corporations hate each other, take sides, blah, 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 but Trauma Team, they stay pretty neutral because they have to. Because every corporation uses them. They're sort of the ultimate Switzerland in terms of corporations, right? Yeah, as long as you don't fuck with them, they don't fuck with you. It's also really cool too, because like a Trauma Team Platinum package is their highest, highest package, right? And they're like, a Platinum package is pretty much immortality. You could be missing half of your body and they will scoop you up and put you back together again. Everyone hates each other, but everyone pays for Trauma Team, you betcha. Yeah, they will literally reinstall half of your body, and if they can't find all the giblets and pieces of you to put you back together, they'll replace it with cybernetics. Easy peasy. It's basically immortality, assuming that you are mostly in one single piece. Or at least a couple of pieces, right? They're very good at their jobs.
Let's get out of here. Elevator gets us to the garage direct.
Good work. Shit show's over. Cutting my wires now. See you in the near future.
Listen, Chica, I got this thing. Mind if I borrow your wheels?
Huh.
Aww.
I got a date with Misty, but
boo.
Can't take the metro. How's it gonna look for me?
Won't leave you hanging, Jack. But don't get used to it.
You're saving my ass, V. Thank you. How about I drive you home, huh?
She's all yours. I'm beat as it is.
Oh, almost forgot. Should get Wakako in the hollow. Tell her the job's done.
Figured if you get your head blown off, you're done. Probably, right? I think the bit is like, if they can resuscitate anyone that has at least 78% of their brain matter. It's like 78 or 79 or something of their brain matter. They can reset, like, that's the only requirement they need, I believe. So, like, you could even have serious brain damage, and they can still resuscitate you. And still, like, bring you back from the brink. You could be bisected, and they can still bring you back. So long as you got, like, the pieces, like, the most important is, like, your brain and spinal cord. True. Spinal cord's a little finicky, too, but, like, as long as they have the majority of it, you're good. Honestly, you are A-okay. I have to get you within 10 minutes of death.
How did
Correct.
it go? Our client is alive and well.
But their like guarantee is like 3 minutes or less though for like platinum members, I believe. They get to you.
Of course, she's alive and well. It's what we agreed, isn't it?
Splendid. Your payment awaits you, ready to come and grab whenever you like, even right away. But I guess home is the only place you wish to be now. The NCPD has surrounded Watson. The district is closed. If you're to make it past the cordon, you must move fast.
Thanks for the heads up. Swing by to see you later. Word's out the NCPD is gonna put Watson on lockdown. If I'm gonna sleep in my own bed tonight, we better put it in 5th.
Leave it to me, Chica. I'm driving.
Yeah, Jackie. There's a reason to get an armored skull. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Trauma Team's really interesting. I like them a lot as a corporation. Also, doing a Trauma Team campaign sounds super cool, by the way. I think Arvid said that. That sounds really cool. I forgot to comment on that earlier, but I'd love to do a campaign like that. I'd love to play Cyberpunk Red in general, honestly. I don't have the opportunity to right now, but maybe one day. I really want to play it. It's like my #1 TTRPG I want to try. So Jack, you got a bike. Why you gotta take our wheels? I don't know. It's more comfortable.
can't stop digging Night City.
City like any other, just bigger.
Nah, chica. Not just any other city. Morgan Blackhand, Andrew Wayland, Adam Smasher.
Boo!
Legends are born here.
Fuck Adam Smasher.
Man, I'm starving. Let's grab a tight bite. What do you say?
Jackie, you're locking down Watson, remember?
Oh, shit. You're right.
Jackie, my poor boy with ADHD, I love you.
Oh, fucking knew it. Van on our ass, tailing us. Chingado. I don't like this game. Not one tiny bit.
Oh. It's the scabs from earlier. Hey, they're here.
Drive, Jackie!
Come on, Pete!
Hit! Keep her steady!
Fuck you.
Hold tight, V!
You should move!
Mierda! Perdón! Got you, assholes! V! Aim for the driver! Chingado!
There we go.
Scratched your baby up pretty bad. Sorry, V.
Pissed.
It's okay. It can wait. Let's just focus on getting home.
Adam Smasher is technically a zoomer, and I think that's hilarious. Oh, fuck! You're right, though. All my homies hate Adam Smasher. Adam Smasher, corporate tool. Captain Hammer, corporate tool. God. Yeah, all my homies hate Adam Smasher. What a fuck. Her payments are proximity-based. Yeah, but still, she PayPal'd. Oh, hey, look, it's the cops. Hey, look, the cops have a mech. Because that's normal.
Watson's on lockdown to further notice. Necessary security measure.
The cops have a mech.
Officer, ma'am. Damn, are we ever lucky we ran into you.
Really? What's it that makes me so special?
Heart of gold? Because only somebody with a heart of gold can understand just how much I need to get back to my girl.
Your girl?
Uh-huh. Gonna be worried sick if I don't show. I mean, I'm trying to be a stand-up guy. She's giving me a chance. Waiting.
That's a shame.
Look at him. No model citizen, maybe, but he's a good kid.
Let them through. But they're the last. Okay, on your way.
You have a good evening now, officer, ma'am.
Officer, man. God. Oh, Jackie, you charmer. You charmer.
She took a liking to you.
The devotion I demonstrated grabbed her by the gut.
Right.
I'm loyal, stable in my affections.
Mm-hmm.
And unassuming. You get it.
God. He's such a charmer. Oh, this next part's pretty good. I know what this is.
Check it out, V. Shit's going down.
Max tack!
Doesn't look like your average bust.
This ain't your average badges. That's Max Tac. NCPD's apex predators. MTAC rolls in when things fly out of hand. Gonks out there, though. Just a midday snack for them. Well, show's over. Poor bastards. But they had it coming.
Good old Max tack. If they called Max tack, they're all fucked. True. For those of you that don't know, Max tack is what Jackie said, the apex predators of the city. They're technically a department of the police. They're technically police, sorta, kinda.
Made it.
But they're
Almost at your
basically
place.
like...
What about you? Not likely to make it back to Hayward.
Black Ops police?
Shelby,
They're not even
let me
SWAT. They're way stronger
Sure
than
about
SWAT.
that?
Like, they are like
I'll play
Navy
nice
SEALs. They're like super SWAT. Max Tech are modded up so hard that like, you saw right there, people shot them and it just didn't matter. Like, they are mechs themselves. Max Tech is what the cops want to be. Sort of. They're like a weirdly necessary part of like the world here. Well, you'll see Max Tech most often referenced in terms of cyber psychos. Cyberpsychosis, for those of you that don't know, is when somebody gets too many implants and they lose it. Or their psychosis, I gotcha, Sal. And their psychosis takes over them and they sort of lose complete control of their bodies and turn into murder machines. This happens a lot with people who are modded the fuck out, like ex-military. A lot of veterans hit cyberpsychosis. So you need, so you literally need people of equivalent tech level to fight them. They are technically police, but they are running top-of-the-line military hardware. They are super soldiers, right? They are literally like Navy SEAL level soldiers, right? They are the absolute top of the line, and they work for the city. Psycho Squad is another one of their names. Yeah, Psycho Squad. Because like they're basically a lot of Max Tac. They go Cyber Psycho 2 sometimes. They're all NCP cops that almost died and get recycled to Max Tac. I could see that, yeah. But they're pretty intense. You don't mess with them. They have.
Tell Misty I said hi.
They're like RoboCops. Yes, they're all RoboCops. Yeah, pretty much. Bye, Jackie. Boo. Stinky. They also recruit cyber psychos so they can be captured. Correct. Correct. Increase movement speed while sneaking. Okay. So one thing I'm really interested in trying with my build, I want to do this cold blood stuff because this seems kind of cool. It's literally just like this buff you get from like killing enemies and stuff, right? And I really want to try it. Ninjutsu, I'll probably do some ninjutsu stuff too, especially because you could throw daggers with ninjutsu, and that's cool as hell. I'll do that eventually, though. As in, I'll actually probably level up. No! Fuck! Can I reload? I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Is that right? RoboCop, that movie still holds up? From what I've been told. Yeah. Max Tac is pretty legit. They're also, like I said, just like weirdly enough necessary. Like you kind of have to have them. Because if you don't, then like cyber psychos are going to destroy pretty much everything. Right? But you could just say, Sammy, why not have a society that doesn't have cyber psychosis or do something about cyber psychosis? Yeah, that's a good idea. That is a good idea. I agree. Non-lethal aerial takedowns. Oh, that's cool. OMG YouTube Sammy. OMG YouTube Ashley. Hi Ashley, how are you? Cold Blood's weird. It interacts with that one buff, and it's basically an anti-stealth build because you need to be killing extremely quickly for it to stay active. Nice. Hello, there's less money in that, true. And being responsible? Oh, yeah. Hey, everyone, it's Max Poetic. Applause. Woo! How was the con? Hi, Sammy. This is Viv. Hi, Viv. How are you? You're the cat boy. Nice. Oh, Autumn. OMG YouTube Claire. OMG YouTube Autumn. How are you, sweetie pie? How's it going? I love Cold Blood. It was so good. But I guess the question is, do I go stealth or do I go Cold Blood? Right? Sleepy, I am okay. Good to hear. Good to hear. Hi. Hello, Autumn. Hey, I'll tell you about it offline. Hell yeah. I mean, guess what I maxed out? Me good, very gay, to be honest. Hell yeah, we love it. Can you guess what I maxed out by the end? Body. Is that right? Deals 15% more damage to human enemies? Oh, that's good. Increase melee attack delta targets. Movement speed. Yo, I fucking love being gay. Same. Isn't being gay the best? Yeah, I'm gonna do Cold Blood. I just want to see, like, I want to experiment with it. Don't you love the advertisements in Cyberpunk? Good stuff. What can I say? Yeah, they're like fucked up. They're so fucked up. Again, that's kind of just how they are, though. It's oddly normal. Hey, it's T-Bug.
Bug?
I love T-Bug.
Earlier, a runner I know has something you could probably use. Zip in your deets.
They have ads in Cyberpunk or sort of helped, but Milfgard! Milfgard! Oh, I need to talk about the Mix It Up girl, too. When I see a poster of her, I will. I'm also curious if I can find a you-know-who around here. Just one human life, Michael. How much could it cost? I think... Yeah, okay, that's fair. There's a way you can get a pet in the game. There's actually 2 pets in the game. And you must have to, like, get out of this mission first to get your pet. If you gay in Cyberpunk, do you automatically do crime? Nah, being gay is legal in Cyberpunk. But also, heavily commercialized in a way. Kingdom of Nilfgaard. Oh, nice. This is what your little apartment looks like. It's really cute. Yeah, you can get pets in this game. Just a couple. You have a vending machine in your house. You know, for when you need it. You have a bathroom. You can flush it. Not a bad apartment though. Like a studio, right? I have at least a kind of pretty view. An iguana and a sphinx cat named Nibbles? Yeah. My office blazer. Sweet. Black unicorn. I'm gonna want you. There we go. I know about wardrobes, but yeah, you can also set outfits for you too. They do have a glam system, yeah. I'll show you it. They're not when I started. Yep. So normally you would be naked here, but as I said, I turned nudity off. Yeah, you can do like... So I can be wearing like my Corpo outfit. This is a slick outfit, I will say. Like a big bulky jacket. You can have a Witcher shirt, kind of cute. Like some shoes. Love the Corpo outfits jacket. It's so good. We'll rock the Corpo wear just because it looks really good. Shame getting more clothes is expensive. Oh. Got them all. Sweet. They give you a couple. Yeah, there we go. So one of my favorite outfits I like to wear in my other V is I was a big fan of the platforms and open jacket, because then you just had like You didn't like, you couldn't see any nipple, but you had some like tasteful boobage, and it looked really nice. And I always thought it was kind of it was a good outfit, you know? Whenever you loot a new item and glam it, it's automatically added to the wardrobe system, so you don't need to save items. Great implementation. Correct. A nice feature of the game mechanically is exactly that. Anytime you pick up a new clothing item, it's automatically in your wardrobe, and then you can just freely wear it. Like you can make any outfit look any way you want it to, which is really, really cool. Because I may be wearing different clothes, but my outfit looks like this. Take notes, FF14. Yeah, FF14, take notes. But anyway, Cyberpunk has a better glam system than FF14. It's not a statement I thought I'd ever say, but it is technically true. Such a good system. It's such a good system. Yeah, pretty good. The hat makes you look like a trucker, hell yeah. So but then you can just go to your outfit, and then I can be like, boop. Alright, now I got a hat. I got my Corpo wear. And I got that one. And like, I can be wearing different armor like this, right? See that? Yeah, that works. But it all looks like this. Pretty nifty. Really good feature. Mechanically, Cyberpunk does some things very, very well. A lot of this stuff was not in the game at launch, though, which is why it wasn't very good. Whoopsie. Act 1. And there we go. Look at that. Jackie, my man.
Whoa, V. You get your beauty sleep? No matter. Time you got up.
I think I might have caught something when I jacked into that Corpo's biomon. Don't know, a neurovirus or... Need to see Vic. Let him tell me what's got my head reeling and my stomach churning.
Okay, let me take you. I brought you a ride. Yeah, throw on some threads, meet me downstairs.
Oh, hey, Regina.
Hey, V. Regina Jones here. If you're looking for work in Watson, give me a call.
How did you find me? How'd you even know my name?
I know where to gather my intel. Could even call me a collector. Later, V.
Oh, I just smudged my eyes. Whoops. Regina Jones is a fixer. Do you guys know what fixer? I'll explain what fixers are. Fixers are basically contractors, independent contractors. They give you jobs, they give you gigs. They pay edge runners. Edge runners are cyberpunks, which are basically people that are mercenaries, glorified mercenaries that do various jobs all over Night City. We did a job for Wakako Okado, who's a fixer, to recover that one lady from the scav pit, right? Fixers will take jobs from just about anybody, just about anyone, in corporation or concerned citizen. Sometimes, I mean, you can file a report with the police, but the police are overwhelmed and not always very competent. So then you pay a fixer to pay mercenaries to go solve your problems for you. And we're the mercenaries. We're the edge runners. The mercenaries.
You're an shit. Hear me?
Hey, don't do that. Anyway.
What an awful place. Thank you.
No problem. I like that Corpo, if he still has life coach in their contacts even after getting Arasaka perks removed, right? They turned handing out quests into a career? True. Also, what's the, Did I miss? What's that of? Oh.
What? You embarrassed?
No.
Don't forget, you're worth it.
We got a call. We're here to help.
Blah blah blah.
Piece of shit. Come on.
Oh, no. Know what the worst thing is about this place?
Yeah. Yeehaw, baby.
Hey, yo, V. No way. How about a round or two? What do you say? How you like my new punching bag?
The robot.
Just gave me a next-gen ass whooping, he did. Be curious to see how he handles the likes of V. So how about it?
This isn't that purple network. Hi, Pedro. What are you doing here, Zoomi? Cyberpunk, currently. I'm trying a new series, and I'm streaming it on YouTube instead. One, diversifying content is a good idea. Making more green content, evergreen content, is a good idea. This is very evergreen content. And 3, why not? 4, Twitch sucks. They don't need to know that, though. They can't hear me from here, though. I can say any mean things I want about Twitch here. But yeah. You know how it is.
How's it going? Fight's about to start. Not gonna watch? Take notes?
I can't. Malone versus Hernandez. I already told you. Nah. Our Chrome friend here don't watch TV.
Good to see you, though, Pedro.
Don't talk neither. Only way he communicates is with them fists.
Bezos has ears everywhere.
Let's do this.
Anyway, I'm gonna beat up a robot now.
Keep that head moving.
Hey, look, they have robots. And you punch them. In the dark cyberpunk future, you punch robots. I love my stamina range design. The bot's design is very cute.
The hell? No way. Sorry, I can't. Better go check. You got one hell of a punch there, champ. Ever thought of monetizing it?
Fuck you, punch
I
bot.
can arrange a fight or two. What do you say?
You mentioned something about fighting?
Don't let the robot grapple you, that'll probably end poorly. True.
You've got sharp instinct, good edge. You can go far, especially if you get chipped. These fights, let's just say they aren't legal, but very lucrative.
Lucrative for who? You or me?
You want a hoodie like that? Like what?
I get a small percentage of the total winnings, you know, as your agent. You get the rest.
Sounds fair.
It's like I said. Good instinct. Fights happen in different parts of the city. You choose where you want to go, put down your eddies, and start swinging. You win, you take home the pot. Manage to drop every last one of them, you get a chance to fight in the grand finale. That all clear?
Crystal.
Good. Oh, except you won't be setting foot outside or what? Not yet. You can start.
Corpo V discovers capitalism.
I believe in you.
Nah, Corpo V's aware, that's why she didn't say it.
This city, what you're made of.
Yeah. Anyway.
I can't.
But Corpo V does have Punchbot does have a very cozy outfit with the, the bottom sleeves, because you can't see their fingies. They're all like, ooh. I have done some of this quest chain. I know about the twins, or the brothers, the person. Just that you can is really funny. True. Yeah, it's great. I want to make the Punchy-Bot adorable. I don't want to hurt him. Too bad, you must kill Punchbot. Just kidding, he's not dead. He's fine. Look at him. He's fine. Or somebody cut the poor man some thumb holes at least. No, he's a bottom. He doesn't deserve thumb holes.
Hey, your sweet little 45's waiting for its mommy. Purrs after every shot now.
Yeah. This guy looks like he's divorced.
Let's have a look.
You ever meet a more divorced man than this guy right here? Well, that's expensive. I don't have that kind of money. Everything here is expendy.
The hell? No.
Oh wait, did I not collect my gun?
Sorry.
Let's have a look.
Do you guys want to see one of my favorite arm hoodies? What's that? Oh no, a Dying Knight. There we go.
Thanks a lot.
Upgrading iconic weapons and clothing. Upgrading in this game's kind of a good idea. Oh, that's the photo mode. Upgrading slash like crafting is kind of a good idea. It also can net you a lot of money. Divorce like Asgore? Yes. Asgore divorced and deserved. You know, it's funny with all the memes and jokes about Asgore. He's great. He's awful. He's literally one of my favorite characters in Undertale, for lots of reasons. But it's also funny because any conversation about him online just memes the fuck out of him, which is fine. This is an extremely expensive idea though, since it scales up a lot. Upgrading, yeah, for sure. But if you craft, and if you craft something like uncommon, and you buy materials from vendors, you can usually craft the right enough item to sell back to them and make money off of it. It was really good. He starts making jokes about his 6 Mrs. Neal. That's a real divorce. True. Used to have that kind of money. Yeah, because I was rich. But yeah, I love Asgore. Hate him. He's adorable. Hell yeah. What a good boy. What a nice boy. Hope he's okay. He's not okay. Legit one of my favorite characters in Undertale, though. I really like him. Love me a sad boy. Love me a man with depression. It's like a cute barbecue dad who makes Raytheon missile targeting software at work. True. That's the second Raytheon reference tonight. Are you guys okay? Is everything good? Everything all right?
Corporation. And in an exciting development, even Hanako Arasaka has announced her participation in the Dashi Parade. From all of us at WNS News, we wish you a safe and fun Matsuri. Enjoy yourselves, Night City.
This game naturally brings it out. Ah, fair. Of course we're okay, Sammy. I don't believe you. Just love my man Ray Ray. YouTube hasn't totally replaced us with Raytheon shills. Wait, what? Well, you see, the missile knows where it is because it knows where it isn't. Correct. We certainly are gonna get Squid Gamed if we don't mention Papa Ray.
So, we gonna talk about yesterday?
It's all in the report.
I'm fine. Hey, look, it's a map. Anyway, I know how to read maps. I can't believe it. I can't believe YouTube flags bottom key mashing. Rip.
Woman of the hour. Sheesh. It took you long enough. Worked up an appetite just waiting. Sit down, let me finish this. Then we can drop in on Senor Vector.
Mentioned something about a surprise yesterday. Am I remembering right?
Love you, Izzy.
Just had brain fart.
You're wonderful.
Probably both, because you usually forget shit.
Where's my
But it just
where's my
so
cab?
happens.
Hey, system
I might
malfunction.
have bagged us a sweet-ass J.O.B.
Go on.
I mean, maybe it's not as big as that, but just that it's fronted by a little-known someone named Dexter Deshawn. Only the top fixer in Night fucking City. Fat-ass black Jesus of the afterlife. 300 pounds of partly gold-plated cool. I'm
Dexter Deshawn. What's the latest spec on him?
Street kids
Know
can
you
talk
got
about
info to
Dexter
spill.
Deshawn. They have a special dialogue
Been off
option
the
for
grid
him.
for about 2 years. Word on the street was he took a little vacay.
2 years? That's exile, not a vacation. Hell was he up to?
Guessing he shoved pizzas in his mouth while jerking off to hardcore virtues. Important thing is he's back. He's a fresh crew, and he found us.
Dex cool build confirmed. Dex cool build confirmed, you betcha. YouTube canonically bullies bottoms confirmed. Yes, also that. I love Izzy. Izzy's wonderful. We love Izzy here. This is an Izzy stan stream. Dexter Deshawn sounds super trustworthy. Yeah, he's probably super normal and nice.
So what's the gig? We meant to come out in one piece?
Well, our savior wants to tell you everything himself. Face to face. No pressure, but...
Hitting a lot of system malfunctions here.
Now, chica.
All right, let's hear what old Dex has to say. Set it up.
Dex is a real deal when it comes to fixers. Don't get me wrong. Don't got nothing against the Padre or Wakako, but Dex is in a league of his own. You know what I'm saying?
Remember watching Lucky Bun's full knife stealth non-lethal build? Yep, that's a thing you can do. Chucking knives into people's necks? Non-lethally though. Non-lethally though.
Gonna be long?
Not really, no.
It's always the same
I did not install the latest Windows update.
You land on fresh turf, local fixer waves his dick around, but he's smiling, saying you'll be up to your neck in gigs and eddies. Still, all you are is another name in their little black book. Nifty tool for getting them a fat slice of whatever half-baked shit pie their client put on the table. Sure, you crack jokes over drinks, but in the end, it's biz. Gracias a Dios. Estoy lleno. Brought your wheels. Gave them to my guy yesterday to smooth over the dents after our, dust-up with the scabs.
Thanks, Jack. Much appreciated.
Yeah, I can call my car.
Some top-notch work Miguel did. Rides like it looks. Factory new.
We'll see about that.
So we rolling or what?
Here's my car.
Let's feel this factory new ride.
Love you, Jackie. You're wonderful. Beep, beep, beep.
First stop. Ripper Duck. Chica, easy on the gas, eh? I just ate.
Life's crazy.
I was supposed to stop by Vic's anyhow. I got a date. Me and Misty.
You don't say.
Jackie, why are you breaking my heart?
So sweet. Really gets me, you know?
Jackie always breaking my heart, going out with Misty instead of me. Like, I'm just saying, you have so much romantic potential with Jackie, and he's just not interested. I'm saying.
This is it. Come on, V.
Where's breathtaking McColsum hand? Haven't met him yet.
We'll hash out what Dex has cooked up for us.
But we will.
But you are not the masters of your memories, for your eyes do not belong to you, or rather, not only to you. Do you truly believe
his name's Gary.
that those who have sold you your mechanical eyes have resisted the temptation to peek through them?
Good point.
Cameras are all around us, even within us.
Gary.
Your joys, your worries, your life. For them, it is all mere spectacle.
Yeah, if anyone was watching and giving a damn, I'd have the city's underworld and half its corpse on my ass already.
And if you are their pawn, unknowingly carrying out their secret agendas.
I listen to this guy every time.
But who are those who follow our every step, you ask? Why the titans of entertainment in Alpha Centauri? In their wretchedness, they placate their weary and oppressed masses by putting our laughter, our tears, on full display!
Get next to him. I'll snap a still of you arresting him for revealing government secrets.
Open your mind before it is too late!
Jessica will, like, die when she sees this. Like, this is Max Nova. I just can't.
They're tourists. Yeah, this guy believes lizard people from Alpha Centauri is
Radio
taking
waves
control of
bear
our
the truth.
implants.
Let those with ears listen and those with eyes behold.
Which is funny because the stuff he's talking about
Their mothership conceals itself
might
above
be
our
more
very
accurate
heads.
than you think. But
Ready
we'll get to that one later
for
when we
they
do
are
his quest.
coming.
God, Gary's such an institution. These tourists are taking
Open
pictures
your
with him.
mind before it is too
Max
late.
Nova. I think we should all adopt cyberpunk like lingo. Oh, hey, look, they have clothes on.
They have already won.
Hey, V. Dr. Vector
Hi,
will
Misty.
see you now.
I'll sit tight over here. Me and Misty got a little catching up to do.
You look pleased.
'Cause I am. Always.
What up, Chooms?
Makes for easier living.
Sounds Nova, Chooms.
But
Yeah,
we
this
got a
new
job
lingo's
lined
pretty
up
preem.
from a big hitter at the afterlife.
Oh, is it gonna be dangerous?
Don't you worry, mi amor.
We were not making out of my car like 8 hours ago, Jackie. Oh no, they were fucking in the back seat. You all know that. We all know that. Absolute facts. They were boning. And here we go to the chop shop.
Vicky, spry as ever, you old ripper. Good to see you.
Good to see you.
It's my doctor.
too, V. It's been a while. To what do I owe the pleasure today?
Last gig.
He's one of my
had
favorite
to jack
boys.
into a client's neuro socket. Think I might have gotten spiked.
Experiencing migraines, nausea, hypersensitivity to bright lights?
Oh, kit and caboodle.
All right, kid. We'll sort you out in a flash.
This is such a sweetheart. Misty's
how are
really
things?
cute, yeah. What's that sound? Had to break in the pleather.
Met a new
No,
fixer.
not the
Gave me a
pleather.
job. Name's Dexter Deshawn.
Known quantity from the afterlife. No denying you're moving up.
But something you're not telling me, Vic?
He's nervous.
Keep your guard up, that's all. I've heard some things about Dex. He's not as chill as he makes himself out to be.
He's also such a
Need some
boomer
new kit,
too.
But
I love
tools,
Victor.
Not toys, Vic. Time I bumped up my sights and got a grip.
Coom chooms.
Really? Now? Finally?
Vic, shit's getting real. Got a job from Dex Deshawn, hitting the major leagues. Need tech that can perform.
The Dexter Deshawn? Well, that is something. But let me guess. Hasn't paid you yet.
Yeah, I definitely don't have the money.
Quit crying, Vic. I'll bring you the eddies later, with interest. You know I will.
Last time. You hear?
I mean, one of these days I need to try to like actually pay him up front.
Chair, please. Sit down and relax.
I'm not sure there's a way to do that, but it would be nice. Also, in Cyberpunk
Kuroshi
slang,
Optics. Best out.
I don't think Coom Chooms is a thing, but we should make it a thing. But your input is your boyfriend, I believe, and your output is your girlfriend. And your longtime committed partner, should you have one, is your main line. Right? Or main lines, I suppose. But yeah, like if you're like really going steady with somebody, they're your main line, right? They're like your boo thing. Special thing. Know about it now? I'm sure there's probably a way you can. Import option lets you carry over cash. Ah. Just can't leave Watson. What's Cyberpunk in the slang? Cyberpunks are edge runners. Cyberpunks are mercenaries. V, us, we're a cyberpunk. Because we are souped up punks that do jobs for just about anybody. Hence the nickname. Edge runner, cyberpunk, mercenary, all interchangeable. No, you said plunk. I said cyberpunk.
I've got and should be about right under the circumstances.
Look at that. Eyeball.
Now jack in. You peruse and choose while I scan. Let's see what's going on inside.
Cyberware menu. And this is where you can get all like the cyberware stuff. Like I can get new eyeballs, which is pretty cool. And like you can get like different upgrades and stuff, like this thing. Ballistic core processor. I can get micro generator. I don't know if I can get titanium bones. And the cyber sewer is true. I can get new skin. I can get a new nervous system. I can get new leggies. You can double jump, right, with the right legs. Do a little double jump. Arms. Can put, you know, get new hands to punch people. I can put swords in my arms. I can put wire in my arms. I can put a gun in my arms. It's great. It's great. Totally normal. What build am I going for? I'm going for a Reflexes cool build. Probably going to use a Sandificin as well. Double jump is a must. Double jump is a game changer. Yeah, probably going to use like a Sandificin and probably do some knife throwing. I want to do some cool stuff.
Mark 1, like I said. Decent enough scanner. Displays data on your cornea. Cherry on the top's a built-in external lens disruptor. In layman's terms, any surveillance cam will capture your face as a blur. Just
Ninja.
Remember, your body will still show up as crystal clear.
Yep.
This should do the trick. Talks to Kuroshi Tech, too.
Have a deck and OS at the same time without modding. That'd be nice.
Excellent. Let's do this. Lay that Major League arm of yours right here.
Major League arm. These people could replace the parts with organic stuff, get in flesh. Nice. Gorilla arms are way too useful. Gorilla arms are good.
Gonna keep me waiting all day?
What was I gonna say? Oh. Ready super. Yeah, God, David should have gone to Vic instead of the shady Cyberdoc. Yes. A lot of Cyberdocs are a lot of Ripper docs are shady. Not all of them are. David's was fucking awful. Should have gone to Victor. There would have been a lot of better ones to go to, honestly.
So, what's new in the life of Victor Vector?
Very unfortunate.
Yeah, if I'm being honest, not much. And that's fine with me. I used to live in a world where all that mattered was who's who, what's what, and how's why.
And what happened?
One day, I just dropped it and never looked back. I'll never be a legend in this town, but been sleeping nights ever since.
See, Victor's got the right idea. He doesn't want to be a legend. He just wants to, like, live a life that is, like, comfortable and
just
nice.
Just like that. Thanks.
Good idea.
Now, a
Good
bit
idea.
of anesthetic and I can start cutting. Feel anything?
Play-by-play, though? Really, Doc? Makes you sound like a dentist, always going on and on.
Don't be mean now. Remember, I'm old. I got a shaky Gannic hand. Could slip. Lights out for a minute, all right?
He's gonna take my eyeballs out. You can still hear the tech going. You can still hear everything, you just can't see, because he's taking your eyeballs out.
Okay, let's test this. See the magic in action. Linking you in.
You shouldn't say that so casually. Hey look, it's my eyeballs.
You might feel a little discomfort at first. Blurred vision, low contrast, glitches.
Hey.
Well, how's it look? Feel all right to you?
And hey look, he installed metal onto my hand too. Look at that. Isn't that so nice?
Oh, this is fantastic, Vic.
Oh,
so nice of him.
Time
And
for
now
the
I can
scanner.
scan people. Best Ripper Doc and Watson, Night City veteran, old friend of Jackie
Take you a
Wells.
few seconds to adjust, but first time's rarely the charm, with anything, really. Scanner should eventually sync with your thought processes and read your intentions.
Are Ripper Doc stations always so run down?
I
Yeah,
also
pretty
enjoyed
much.
an NCPD file search.
Unless it's like a
Run
corporate
into any
Ripper Doc.
ne'er-do-wells? You know exactly what they ne'er did well. It ought to work like a charm. Now draw your weapon. You should see your ammo count in a brand new sight.
There we go.
How about the neurovirus from the last job? Can you check it?
Done and gone while we were putting in your implant. And a full sweep on your soft and circuits. Zap the critter.
Yeah, as for infection, don't worry about it.
Free.
Honestly, I get the idea that most diseases basically don't matter anymore unless it's like a virus, like an actual virus. Be able to scoop out pieces of them all the time.
Victor, not bad.
Who cares if you get a
I don't know
lung
what to say.
infection? They'll just get new lungs. And they'll be metal, so they won't get
So
infected
you'll
again.
take this and remember the dosage. 2 whiffs now, and another 2 in an hour.
And we do drugs after our cyber implants, so we don't go
What am I looking
cyberpsychosis.
A mild stim. Should boost neurotransmission in the short term and muffle some of the side effects while the implant takes.
Hell yeah. Unless you're poor. True. Yeah, then you just die.
You're the best, Vic. I owe you.
Go on, kid. Show them what you're made of. And once you hit the big leagues, don't forget where you came from.
Bang bang, there we go. Yeah, like fun cyberpunk lore fact. They wiped out all birds within like an 8-mile radius of the city because of the avian flu. They killed all of the birds. That's why you don't see birds in Night City. They killed all of them. It's illegal to own chickens, for instance. Exactly, and poultry, generally speaking, is illegal to get a hold of because of the avian flu. Which is kind of funny because it's also kind of implied that the avian flu's not that big of a deal, but they're just extremely heavy-handed on it. So like if you have a chicken or if you have poultry, you're probably not going to get sick. You'll be fine. Yeah, dogs, birds, dogs, and most cats. Yeah, there's still some cats, but you don't see any dogs anywhere. And yeah, you don't see any birds anywhere either. They got rid of all of them. They were diseased. That's what you do. It's really fucked up. An excuse to not have to generate animals. Oh yeah, for sure. The sharks have been extinct for a decade? Correct. The oceans in general have lost most of their fish life, I believe.
Who's winning?
Hernandez. You know, in the old days, that cripple Malone would have been flat on the boards. Now, every last fighter's got extra skull lining. Absorbs 75% of every blow.
Miss it, don't you?
Sammy's been extinky for a decade. You're right, I finally don't smell. Isn't that nice? I've been extinky. But my oceans. Sharks probably went extinct because all the AI subs more so than humanity. That and also just like the oceans have risen in temperature, I believe. Like global warming is absolutely a thing in Cyberpunk. The world's kind of burning a little bit. It's one of the reasons why vegetation's less plentiful. Be cool if there's a hardcore mode where you gotta manage cyberpsychosis. There's a mod for that, actually. Also, citywide PSAs warning that organic food is a major cause of infections. Correct. Jackie said synth pork earlier. That's because most of the meat in Cyberpunk is synthetic meat. So the food you're eating is synthetic. It's all processed. Organic stuff, don't typically eat a lot of it. Oh, hello there. Oh no. Kitty. You can pet the cat in Cyberpunk. Much because of plot you wouldn't have to worry about in the long run, for sure.
Your heart chakra looks a little out of whack, babe. I can release it for you, but you have to watch out for negative energy fields and avoid mean reds.
V, yo, listen up. I talked to Dex while you were in with the doc. He's waiting in his ride. For you. Ain't but a hop to where he's parked. Next to Gramsci Burgers.
Okay. Do my best to talk us up.
The cat is one of the pets you can get in the game, which is really cute. Also, did you notice what Misty said there? Avoiding mean reds. Jackie's supposed to avoid the color red. That won't come up later. Anyway, this is a perfect opportunity for me to leave you with that thought as I go to the bathroom. And now I'm going to take my little bathroom break on the board here. You know, there's a way to get my notifications working for YouTube, isn't there? There definitely, I need to work on that. All right, I'll think about that later. Anyway, bye. I'll be right back. 1, 2, 3, BRP. I am now back. There we go. But also, yeah, no, I totally agree that the infection risk is absolutely to drive up demand for synthetic foods, so people stop trying to get their own food. It's definitely to just like, again, like further like make people dependent.
How's biz, Misty? Booming?
You're the first person to walk in here for 2 days. And 2 days ago, it was a pizza guy. Got lost. People in this town, they've lost their spiritual connection. But well, you know, I'm here to serve them, not the other way around.
Eventually, this isn't a thing she can do right now, but eventually, Misty can read you your tarot, which is kind of cool.
V, listen, I've got this delicate matter. That's why I called you. The number of cyber psycho attacks in the city is on the rise. Now that's probably not news to you, but this issue matters to me for a few reasons. There are people who say cyber psychosis can be treated.
Right.
And I know exactly how that sounds, but I believe even an unproven therapy is still better than a bullet to the brain. If I get a tip about a possible attack, I'll give you a call. Maybe you can investigate before Max Tack hits the scene. But remember, you're not there to execute anybody. Try to incapacitate the attacker, and I'll send someone to pick him up. I hope that's all clear.
But what they don't know...
Yay! Incapacitating people, woo. Give me a plot of reintroducing a community guardian and food forest to industrially captive cyberpunk people. That's very cool.
What is life without its body? What are the beings of the net if not souls from beyond our plane
I'd very
of
much
existence?
like, I'd love a game or like story to do something. Hi, Larry.
Let they who yet live never cross that threshold, for their souls will join those ghostly ranks.
You heard their voices? What did they say?
They spoke not in the language of mortals, no. They howled, screaming in agony, forever removed from their earthly form. Among them was a woman, her voice of ice, Queen Lilith.
Queen Lilith.
She was calm, but at the cost of her humanity. You ask, who opened these unholy gates of the abyss?
No one's asking.
And I answer you, the techno-necromancers of Alpha Centauri! I recognize you. You come here often. Your eyes tell me that your mind has opened to the truth. Will you provide a humble donation so that I may continue my mission?
Gary speaks sense. I wonder if there's some nomads that have giant mobile greenhouses. I believe there are some nomads who do grow their own food.
You do good work. Use this to wake Night City up.
Thank you for your devotion. I saw a disciple of truth in you from the very beginning.
Objective, defend your farm against Biotechnica. A Cyberpunk Stardew Valley would be very cool, though.
With eyes, behold.
Anyway, we gave Gary money because the guy probably needs to eat. He usually sleeps on that mattress, so.
Conceals itself above our very heads. Ready yourself, for they are coming.
Love it, Gary. His quest is pretty good too. I don't think I've ever finished it though. I think there are still some subsistence farmers who haven't bought out. I believe yes. I believe you're right. You're right. In 2020, there are some therapies for cyberpsychosis. I believe they still exist in 2077, but not everyone can afford them. Yes. That's a cool cyber mod you got there. Terra Nil? Oh, I've never heard of Terra Nil.
Yo, Miss V. A pleasure.
Dexter Deshawn in the flesh. Ample indeed.
Let's roll. Mind if I ask you something right off the bangle? Would you rather live in peace as Miss Nobody, die ripe, old, and smelling slightly of urine, or go down for all times in a blaze of glory smelling near like posies without seeing your 30th?
You're either somebody or you fizzle out into nothing. Night City don't let you choose.
Oh, but it does. See, in my line of work, I choose to be Mr. Chill. But folk who try to take advantage, well, they see the beast inside. All right, listen close. Scanning a serious job now. Playing gargantuan compared to smashing up a scav haunt.
Let me hear it. What's the job?
There's this prototype tech. A biochip to be precise. Job's to grab it. Simple.
Guessing it belongs to a corp?
Mm-hmm. Arasaka.
Hey, my
Surely
former
that's
employer.
No problem.
Do I only have these two options? Correct. It says the therapy is experimental. Could be a new kind of therapy.
Miss V?
It could be a different kind, like just something that's new. Or honestly, after the 4th corporate war, things maybe got fucked up.
Corps don't deserve special treatment.
Shit, you ain't playing around. Got a feeling this could be a start of a beautiful friendship built on heaps of eddies.
You work this
Expect
out.
a different choice
Got
since
a
you're a
plan?
corpo? Yeah, I kind of expected that too.
Things. First, a conundrum with the Maelstrom boys. Needs active resolving that. Second, a rendezvous. Simple. Client who brought us the job's anxious. She wants to parlay with one of the team.
What's the issue needs resolving with Maelstrom? Got a beef?
Maelstrom's one of the
Plotting
gangs.
shard. Got a classic tale for you. Psycho gang doing its thing 2 weeks back. Jumped a Militech convoy. Got away with the gear.
That's what Maelstrom
Corp
looks
don't
like.
even know Maelstrom's involved. Now see, convoy was carrying the flathead, a little combat bot, a prototype.
Robot.
And I need me that bit of high-grade military tech. Because if we don't get that bot, we don't get no soccer chip. And we sure as hell don't get no happily ever after. But don't get excited. It's a single-use toy. Now, I flat out purchased the damn thing from Maelstrom. Problem is, I did so from a gent went by the name of Brick.
Brick.
I say when, because Brick was the leader. 3 days after we'd sealed our deal, his friend and gangmate, one Simon Randall, aka Royce, plain dropped his ass. Royce is in charge now, and I got no way of knowing if he aims to honor his predecessor's word. To add to this shitstrom, one Meredith Stout of Militech
Shitstrom.
has developed an interest in said convoy.
Hey, there's a corpo option. Depending on your start, you get different dialogue options. Some of them can be really cool, like get you more money or get you unique interactions.
Hello?
And this one's interesting.
Corpo agent. What's she playing at?
Hell if I know. Been skidding around town asking after the convoy as if her life depended on finding it. The one lead she's got zip-tied in her trunk.
Sounds like she was waiting on the transport, got stood up. Monochrome in the back's probably her chief suspect. Got nothing from him or on him, so she's keeping him just in case. But she needs to find the stolen gear before her bosses learn she fucked up.
Well, Miss V, that is some impressive deduction. Naturally, use that intel as you please. Preferably well. Of course, to do
Interesting.
so, you'll
You
need
figure it
that
out immediately,
Frazzle
then.
Cat's info. Sending it now.
Nice. That's cool. I like that. You completely figure out Meredith immediately. Normally, there's a whole different thing with her. Surviving the Aftermath is the game I was thinking
Miss
of?
V?
Ah, okay.
Client. What's
I
her
love you
thing?
like cozy,
Why
cozy
she need
farming
me?
games.
Woman's name's Evelyn Parker. Vetting her wasn't easy. Put the word out I was looking for any kind of intel.
Right, and?
Some brothers from Pacifica got back to me. Told me to stop looking. End of convo. Anyway, our little client insisted
Voodoo
on meeting
Boys?
someone with skin in the game. You know, who'll be there for it all. Yours truly will be remote, T-Bug ain't no people person, and Jackie's only good at some things. I know you know what I mean.
Yeah,
Pretty
he's
much
kind of dumb.
you.
Think I got everything. Time I got to work.
Well, that's just music to my ears. I'll set up the meet with Miss Parker at Lizzy's bar. Flathead, though's gonna be all you. One more thing, Miss V. Quiet life or blaze of glory? Later now.
Alright, well, see you later, Dexter. We'll reward you with street cred, yeah. It's kind of fun, too, because, like, the more street cred you get in the game, it's like a reputation system. The more you get, the more...
Jackson,
Jackie, what?
Talk to Dex.
My beautiful himbo, what do you need?
It was a big deal. Literally and not, yeah.
Guy certainly knows how to protect his biz. Wants to put us on a few small kinks. Prep work, I guess. Before lining us
Kinks?
up a big job.
Oh, God.
There's this combat bot military prototype.
Dexter wants us
Maelstrom
to do
clept
kinks.
it. Then Dex paid to take it off their hands just before the Gangoons had a switch up in management.
Right. Heard about that. Royce versus Brick. Hostile takeover.
Well, it sums it up. Dex wants us talking to Royce. Gave the deeds of some Militech agent too, but don't know how much help
Got some
she's
interesting
getting
shorts
paid.
on.
Yeah, you don't sound thrilled. Royce, what do you know about him?
He's fucking whack, something special. Junkies snort junk. Royce snorts chrome.
Damn.
Then there's the other thing. Gotta meet the client who put the job on the table, Evelyn Parker.
You? Well, what's Dex gonna do? Ride around in his limo, chat chicks up on the hollow?
Parker wants to meet someone on the crew. Dex gave me the nod.
He must know what he's doing. So, how you want to play this?
Missed my double
Maelstrom
jump.
or Parker? What's first?
Do you guys want to talk to a hot lady first, or do you want to see me fight? Actually, wait. Do you want me to talk to a hot lady, or do you want me to talk to a hot lady?
You with me, chica?
Do you want me? Wait. There's two hot women I can talk to next. Would you prefer Corpo hot woman or how do you describe Evelyn? Hot lady or other hot lady? Which hot lady?
Hey, you with me, chica?
Gotta choose between mad leaps and a big ass. Double jumps or double dumps. I want to see the Corpo woman. I always like charge jump personally. I like the verticality. I prefer double jump because you can do a lot of sick shit with double jump, but I'm sure charge jump is good all on its own. Maybe there's a different option. I believe there is. I believe a male V can fuck her because she's straight, because of course she's straight. But yeah, I agree.
I say we knock on
Let's go
Maelstrom's
talk to the
door
hot
first.
corporate lady.
Hound, actually.
Orale. In that case, I'll hit the all foods. Put my nose to the ground. Sniff around. Hasta luego.
Thanks, Jackie. Corporate woman is by. Oh. Wouldn't be the first time I fucked a capitalist. Probably won't be the last. Just kidding. You don't have to be rich to sparkle. Fuck. Delicious. Oh wait, fuck. Jackie, I didn't mean to call you. Jackie, ignore me.
Háblame. What'd you decide to do about Militech?
Nothing yet.
Ah, good. My vote's to keep it that way, right? Waiting for you at all foods, you know? Not getting any younger.
Should probably go here. Anyway, sorry, what I was saying is, the cool thing about rep is, like, the more reputation you get, in the game, the more jobs are available to you, the more people know about you, and the more they contact you. So you get more side quests, more gigs, more money, and more contacts as you literally gain your fame. And it's a very simple system, but I kind of like it. It's kind of fun in my opinion. It's always nice to feel like you're actually accomplishing something in a video game versus just like running around. Reputation also changes some dialogue in certain parts of the game, I believe. Okay, I don't have any knives yet, so I won't get that yet, I don't think. But I will definitely get this. High noon. And we'll increase our cool again. And now we'll go talk to the hot corporate lady. See if she wants to bone.
Stout here. Start by telling me how you got this number.
No more than your number. Heard you misplaced a convoy.
You shut him up. Spill what you know.
About your Corpo Coom Choom? Really? Interesting.
Transport fuck-up's toxic for you. I know. So listen carefully. You and me are gonna meet. See if we can't find a way to help each other out.
Mutual self-interest. Agreed. First exit off Skyline, driving towards the NID. Storm channel under the overpass. Meet you there.
Hell yeah, Meredith. Yeah, I can't wait to I can't wait for my brain friend to comment on my Coom Choom. That's such a good term. V has a date. Hell yeah, I'm about to fuck an evil lady. Let's go, baby.
Try that again. Go on. What's your problem?
Anyway, don't mind me. Anyway, don't mind me.
Let me just...
Might pick up ping since you're right here. If you survive the trip to her, jeez. I'm not the best at driving cars in this game. I'm very good at driving motorcycles though. And I think there's a motorcycle I can get in Act 1 as well. T-Bug sent you a message. T-Bug, T-Bug, T-Bug. Alright, where's my messages? Did she? I think we all know how Saber drives in real life. I do not drive like that in real life. There's at least one person here who knows how I drive in real life, and I'm a very good driver. I'm very good at driving. I also kind of enjoy driving, and this is gonna be like probably the most ADHD thing I've ever said. The reason I like driving so much though is it's something to do with my hands, so it actually helps me focus. So I get to like focus more driving, because if I'm in the passenger seat, I get like antsy. Like, you know, it's nice, something to do with my hands. Victor Vector. Also, I love Victor, he's such a boomer. Old timers like me hate to watch kids catch a cold. Smile. Oh, thanks, Vic. Won't say no to me. Just some free friends. Got here. They're just collecting dust in my closet. He gives you his old hand-me-downs. Good old Victor. What a guy. Texas waiting on us. Coach Fred. Flathead price. Cool. Minimum 6 casualties every time. Shut the fuck up, Matt. I hate you. God. Awful. Yeah, I don't have a T-Bug message. Right way to clear the head? Yes, I love night driving. It's super fun. It also takes so long to text me back. As they say, style is supreme. Or maybe they don't anymore, I don't know. He's such a boomer. Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean. I don't know what you mean by the T-Bug thing. Maybe she'll contact me in a bit. Oh, why are you standing in the street, person? I actually might be close to the place I can get the bike. Huh? Is it actually... It might be right over here, actually. If I can actually unlock it right now. Maybe not. Probably not really worth sniffing around here if I don't know exactly where it is. Oh. How contacts work with you? Yeah. There's usually gotta be like a set amount of time too. Oh, hey. One thing I do want to do. One of the best ways to earn money in this game is to pick up on these scanner things here. Which are kind of fun. Defeat all the enemies, collect the loot. They're basically just random encounters you can do to fight people and get shit, and it's pretty nice.
What? Have you gone completely psycho? This won't end well for you. Yeah, you'll see.
Anyway.
Got her.
I mean, these guys are tough. Hopefully they don't kill the fuck out of me. They're totally gonna kill the fuck out of me. All right, yeah, they were way. We didn't see that. I started hitting him like, he's not going down, huh? First a corpo, now a cop. We're not cops. If anything, we're vigilantes, right? Do we need a death counter? It's fine. It's fine. Also, hi DJ. How are you? How's your beautiful face? Hey. Yeah. I made a miscalculation. No, we're a subcontractor for cops. No, we're vigilantes. We're murking people for them.
Look lively. Meredith Stout. Take it you were the one to call?
She is pretty.
That'd be me.
You can still see
Thought you could blackmail me, bitch? Set conditions? Got any more for me?
Calm the fuck down. I just want to talk.
Christ, Meredith!
Shut your trap! That fucking thing ready?
All set.
Now answer my question.
He's such a big boy.
Honestly, forthrightly. Are you
not reassuring,
alone?
Zoomi? Not reassuring, Zoomi. Yeah, it's bad. It's fucked up. Real talk. We're seeing YouTube compared to Twitch. Yeah, it is a little weird, isn't it? It's weird being on YouTube. I don't have notifications set up because that's a whole thing I have to do. But also my whole screen looks differently because I've got like a different setup, right? I got like 2 cameras on me now. It's weird. It's kind of interesting though. YouTube is definitely different, but kind of nice in some ways. Not too bad. Dispatcher Lily puts a call out to all NCPD subcons who aren't a vigilante. Relax, guys, relax. I'm gonna talk about this. Chill. I'm making a joke. The NCPD subcon things. It does technically it does actually put out a call to subcontractors. You are technically a subcontractor for the police department because it gets you some money. I was making a joke about being a vigilante because I think it's funny that, like, yeah, you're a vigilante. You just go in and kill people for the police, just like police. Get it? Right? Ha ha ha, hee hoo hoo. That's a joke. There's a bit of criticism you can absolutely draw by saying that, like, wait, why are we helping the cops in a Cyberpunk game? It's supposed to be punk. we're supposed to be anti-authority, right? And I think that's extremely valid argument. Since, like, they're the police. They're the bastion of authority, right? Only, I think that's actually kind of not true, necessarily, at least not in Cyberpunk. I think there's a line of thinking where, obviously, in our world, they absolutely are. But in the world of Cyberpunk, the police are kind of just useless. Like, they're kind of just incompetent, and they're not really a bastion of authority. If anything, they're just cannon fodder. And that's their whole thing. The people with the authority are the corporations. Like, they absolutely wield all of the power. Like, all of it. Where they're the ones who are buying violence. Gangs have their own in-house of violence, so do corps. Yeah, sure. I mean, you can make that argument too. Like, I think there's definitely a very easy way to draw the line of, like, the corporations are the actual authority, the cops are not, right? Or the gangs are, or the cops are just another gang, right? Stuff like that. I think that makes a lot of sense because they're very different in how they display and utilize their power in Night City and in this game versus real life, right? And I think it's important that we, like, recognize that these things are separate, like real life police and the police here. I'm not necessarily defending them. I'm comparing them to a gang, right? I'm comparing them to the, like, they're not the real source of power. So you can argue, like, that, like, it's not like necessarily the antithesis of Cyberpunk by helping them. Sure, it would maybe be better if you weren't doing that. I understand why the game did it as a way to, like, get you money and stuff like that. But, like, I don't know. What do you guys think? I'm curious. If you want to annoy the cops, take people alive. The contracts are all dead or alive with an unspoken preferably dead. That's true. You can take them all alive. Max Tech and Trauma Team are basically corrupt cops with a semi-balance of power, but then again, it all ties back to corporations. Trauma Team is literally a corporation, right? To in particular, Militech and Arasaka, for sure. Do we see cops much in this game? Not a ton. They're here and there. There's some side quests with them. There is one character who is a detective, and he's kind of got a lot of stuff to do with the police. But other than that, they're not a huge part of the game. Being able to do odd jobs for, say, the Mox outside of gigs would be nice. Yeah, I mean, that would be cool. That'd be a very cool adjustment. No, they're underfunded public service. Arasaka's lobbying to decrease their funding so they can privatize their services. Yeah. No, I mean, yep. Like, the police in this game are just like... Yes, that's actually a good way to put it, Oni. The cops in Cyberpunk are closer to what we think of Walmart rent-a-cops, while the cops are while the corps are the actual enforcers. Yes, I would agree. Like, I absolutely would agree that the cops are basically another gang, and, like, the corporations are the actual bastion of authority, because the police aren't even the one necessarily brutally putting down things and covering it up and doing weird, corrupt, like, shebangs. I mean, the police are obviously corrupt in their own ways, but, like, the corporations are the one that are making all these heavy-handed decisions. It's not the police. The police basically can't do anything if a corporation says no, right? Well, outside of Max Tech, I don't think anyone wants to poke Max Tech. Oh, of course not. Nobody wants to fuck with Max Tech, right? Militarized private forces have pretty much replaced police in terms of power. Yeah, absolutely. They absolutely have. Arasaka has its own security. Militech has its own security. They're far more dangerous than the police are. The police are just incompetent at best, like I said, except for Max Tech. So, I don't know. It's just an interesting thing to talk about. I'm curious to what y'all's opinions are. But I think I guess in my opinion, the NCPD are just, like, sad and pathetic in this game. They don't really strike a lot of fear in me, if that makes sense. Zoomi Cyberpunk cosplay win? Depends on how you qualify things. Depends on Cyberpunk stuff. Like, what do you mean?
I'll tell you who's alone. You. Fail to recover that transport, and you're done. With not a soul willing to help.
Not another word. Do a sweep, now.
Hello, sir.
Now listen close. This piece of shit, Anthony Gilchrist. Is he your contact? Is he the one who leaked intel on the convoy?
Got no ties to Militech. None.
Checks out.
So how the fuck do you know so much?
Come on, all corps use the same playbook. I know the game inside out. Listen, I know where the transport is. I can help you. Just want a favor in return.
I told you! I fucking told you! I'm not the mole! Jesus Christ!
Shut him up!
Unhand me now before I...
Hello, sir.
Her you can let go. Want to hear what she has to say?
Sammy's already has bright pink hair. She's halfway to Cyberpunk cosplay. True. I guess I could like do some like funky makeup stuff and give myself like the cyberwear or something like that.
Come on.
Couldn't have been chill from the start.
Shut the fuck up. Tell me what you want.
I need a bot. Flathead model. Guys who ripped you off have it. Promise me that bot. I'll point the finger.
You have a plan how to deal with them?
Could just take it by force, but they're expecting payment, so I could go that route too.
Fine, the latter. But on one condition. You pay with our money.
Not the kind of subtlety they teach at Militech. Chip spiked with a virus, clearly.
That is true.
Something goes wrong, I'm the one they'll fill full of holes, not you. Time you were straight with me. What's on there?
A tracing algorithm. Latches on to financial streams. Nothing you need to worry your head about.
We're in practical sunglasses. You're done. Perfect.
Sounds solid enough. I'm in.
Yay! First, open it through the notification when you acquire early to find charts on a journal, main menu. Okay.
You pay with that chip, and that's all you gotta worry about.
Oh, I can make a copy of it? What does the copy do? I'm kind of curious. Oh, you know what? You're right. You're right.
Try to fuck me in any way, and I'll be seeing you real soon.
You're right. You're right. If our goal is to bone hot Militech lady.
You're making a mistake. This gun's already good as dead. She'll take you down with her.
Bye, Militech. Militech. Yeah. All right. No, good point. If our objective is to bone her, we should probably not fuck with this shit. Also, hey, look, corporations. Militech. Mainly for the NUSA, for their support of the federal government. They provide both manpower and arms to the regime, including weapons and specialist military gear. Contract with NUSA is controversial in some political circles. Militech has been accused of attempting to create a monopoly, while the clear connections between former Militech CEO and the current NUSA president, Rosalind Myers, and the corporation's board have only exacerbated corporate and diplomatic tensions. Yeah. There's a way to get Eddie's and still smash Meredith, but it's very exact and just be easier to do what she says. Pog. Militech or Milfatech? Hell yeah. We're in the virus Corpo specific. It's because I'm so sexy. Look at me. Corpo V. Don't disable the malware. I will try my best. Also, hi Zeno. How are you? Anyway, the goal is to bone the hot Corpo lady. I think it allows you just to install the virus onto Maelstrom system yourself instead of giving them the money. Ah. We don't want to go that way. I'm gonna drive right off a cliff. Copying the chip gives you 10k eddies. I wouldn't mind some extra cash. If I copy the chip, Can I still, like... Can I still pay it? Or is it like a no-go? Can I still do the thing or not? Yes, you can. I might try that then. This copying's fine. Bloggers. And it's saving data on a potato chip? Silly, this genre of fiction is absurd. Torchia... Oh hey, that's my girlfriend's house. Pretty sure, right? Well, eventually. Fin Chipper use the spike one? Gotcha. You need to look it up. It doesn't sound like... But if I'm understanding this correctly, it doesn't sound like if I copy it, anything changes. Hey, it's my girlfriend's house. She doesn't know it yet, though. Okay, now they sound creepy. Charter Street is the one place I specifically remember. Best girl. She is objectively best girl, by the way. I won't hear any other arguments.
Ah, there you are.
Yeah, just making a copy and putting a spike on it? Okay. We're gonna try it then. Copy. Oh, it totally just removed the malware. No, it totally just removed it. But that is why we save. Because the quest marker, dinged for it, yeah. I did that, yeah, I did that. I'll do it again, though. I have both hands. I'm gonna be honest, maybe this is just me. I mean, okay, Pan Am's cute. Not a fan of Pan Am. Yeah. You like doing this? Okay, see it? Remove virus. Yeah. See, it doesn't work like that. It just said I removed the virus though. Yeah.
Let me hear what you squared away.
So, Dex already paid the Maelstromers for the Corpo bot. Thing is, can't be sure the gang goons are still willing to hand it over.
He paid up front? Híjole. Well, whatever. Let's go get this tech. You scheme yet?
It's fine, it's just some eddies.
You got a plan?
Militech and me, we found some common ground. They're footing the bill for the bot.
There's a lot of scratch to toss away.
Forget it, Jack. It'll be like we never had it in the first place. Anyway, who knows how this deal's gonna shake out.
Main priority is Meredith. Better play it safe anyway. Hell yeah.
Crit chip's laced.
Well, shit. Soon as they learn that, it'll be our blood on the floor. You might want to fill them in on that.
Mean, tell them we trade in toxic cash? Then they will be pissed.
Well, hey, sometimes it's better to play with an open hand, you know? Just saying. So, into the Borg Beast Den?
Let's go see these bastards.
All right, let's knock on their door. See if they even open up.
Trying to be objectively wrong about Pan Am? Wow! It's funny that you think you're right. Anyway, I'm gonna take this opportunity to talk about something else that's not Pan Am because I'm so sorry the devs wasted all their time on her. Anyway, one thing I do like that, one thing I do like a lot about Cyberpunk 2077, this is one of the things I think it does very well. It reminds me a lot of the old sim games, like Deus Ex or Vampire, right? Where you get a lot of different ways to approach scenarios. This one in particular, there's like 6 or 7 different ways to do this. There's 6 or 7 different ways for you to actually go about handling this mission in particular. And while the rest of the game doesn't necessarily have the same level of options, there's a lot of missions and side jobs that allow you a lot of like variability on how you approach things, right? Ironically, it's some of the main story stuff that's maybe a bit more linear, but even with some of those missions, like some of the Takimura stuff, you get to handle things a little differently, and depending on what you say to people, does actually change your relationship with them, which is really cool. I wish more games did that. It feels more like you get to play the way you want to play, a little bit. Even if the role play options in the game and like the dialogue is limited, you can at least like handle a mission differently. It's kind of nice. I enjoy it. Also, Claire, I think you said this earlier, you complimented my nails. I appreciate it. They're spooky. But yeah, I don't know. I just think it's cool that they let you do that, right? But oh well. First, not a fan of the evil future America in the Hunger Games books. Pan Am, yeah, they're not the good guys. I agree. Anyway, I just think it's cool game design. Cyberpunk does a good job of it. It's one of the things Cyberpunk does really well.
Borg fuckers.
It's probably the best Western RPG that's been released in like a decade.
Valentinos. They follow God and the Santa Madre. Honor means something to them. You know what they want, how they get it, and what pisses them the fuck off. With Maelstrom, you just never know. Go on, let them know we're here.
It's probably just semantics, true. Branchy, yeah, it eats dev time. Usually collapses down to can you shoot good after a point? Sure.
What you waiting for?
No, I don't disagree, but it's just nice to have actual options, right? I agree with you there, Oni.
Don't know you.
Want to talk to Royce? Dex sent us.
Main room. We've been waiting.
It is an FPS RPG, correct. But again, there's actual stuff that you can do, which is nice. And it's a lot better than, say, Skyrim, for instance. Bartmar's corrective.
Cozy place. They could use a few plants, though. Oh, yeah. They look damn well prepared.
Don't they?
That was a big problem in Bloodlines once you hit the sewers. Don't I know it. God, I hate Bloodlines. It's awful. It's good. It's awful. I remember streaming that a while back, and that was fucking insane. The sewers were insane. But even getting out of the sewers, that was just... holy moly.
Have ever seen security like this in a chow factory?
Gear from the Jack convoy. Gotta be. Must have been all over it like maggots on dead meat.
Somehow. lighten up on Claire. She was just making a joke.
Get in the elevator, fucking sheep.
Bye, bitch.
Stay cool. They're just trying to spook us. Hold on, V. I'm coming.
Fucking Jackie. He's so skittish. I love him.
All right, keep chill, V. Remember, we're on their turf.
So what do you want?
Here to see Royce. We got biz to transact.
Mr. Royce is busy just now. You'll deal with me.
Dum-dum.
You got a bot. Model MT0D12, called the Flathead.
And? The hell you care?
Guy I represent already paid Brick for it. I'm just here for the pickup. I can talk direct to Royce if necessary.
Nah, you talk to me. Name's Dum Dum. Now couch, planet.
Oh shit, I forgot this is YouTube. Yeah, sorry, DJ. Which Deus Ex game? Can we cuss on YouTube? You can, yes. You can swear on YouTube. I say fuck all the time.
Well, shit.
It'll just probably catch
Goes for you too.
But yeah.
I'll stand.
This so fucking hard? Fucking ass on the fucking couch!
Make me.
Thought you'd never ask.
So make sure.
Sit your ass down for a planet bullet in your
Jack,
skull.
sit down.
This ain't gonna end well, but... shit.
Well, all right. Come
Yep,
on.
no, it's all good.
Gotta lighten up. Take a hit.
Thanks, I'm good.
Whatever you say, straight-edged princess.
Lamau. Hey, you can't call me princess, so only Judy can.
Here we go. The Flathead. Model MT0D12.
Oh yeah, I love the lore behind Maelstrom. They're super cool, yeah. For those of you that don't know, the reason why Maelstrom has the spider eyes is because literally the lore behind it is if you want to join their gang, you have to literally get your eyes taken out and you get these freaky spider implants because you can't get a job otherwise. What are you gonna do? Just take them out later? Nah, you'll never fix that really, unless you have a fuckload of money, right? Once you're in Maelstrom, you're in it for life. You can't get another job with that kind of face. That's the whole thing. Once you're in it, you're in it. They're like, honestly, the most like fucked up, they're secretly Loth worshippers. But no, they're really like one of the most dedicated and like one of the most dedicated, tech heavy, and kind of occult gangs. They've got some like occult energy to them. There's some quests with them that are really weird. You'd love to see it. They summoned a demon one time.
Hey!
Need to see it.
Suit yourself. Fucking tricked out.
Oh no, you're fine, DJ. It's all good.
Dynamic thermal optic camo armor. Full cognitive immersion with a Raven controller. Pimped out prototype actuators made of titanium, vanadium, Kevlar composite. And watch this! Fully integrated link tube, so when the spider starts crawling up walls dangling from ceilings.
Could lose your lunch.
So what you think?
Yep.
Is some a demon, a cyber demon?
Sure. Yeah. Let's see your cred.
Brick got it. It's all paid up.
Brick got it. I don't see any fucking brick around here, do you?
Fuck Brick then. Let's cut a new deal.
Ha! Now that's good business sense. Alright, you want the Flathead? I better see some eddies.
Oh, there we go.
Relax. Got him right here.
Just like that! Without batting a fucking eye!
Want it or not, I got places to be.
Flips head killbot.
You know, you never did say who sent you. Never did say who you're working for.
Dexter Deshawn. That's who.
Dexter Deshawn. The lord ass who punching animal fucked half of Pacifica? And he ain't dead?
So, gonna consider my offer now?
I don't wait!
Creds on this.
There we go.
Hey, flathead's good gear. It'll do the trick for you, whatever the trick is.
Nice.
Shit! Shit! Chip's got a vector! They're breaking in! Zero! I want heads!
Whoopsie! Oh wait, I have a sword. Whoopsie. How about hounds?
Cut off. Grab the gear. Bot and control shot. Quick!
Oh hey, that guy's still alive.
Find a way out of here.
Oh, he stood back up.
Got this set. Bot and controller.
Then let's go. Quicker the better. Let's get out of here. Dying for some fresh air.
Hey, look, he's alive. Not anymore. Shady backroom Cyberpunk deal didn't go off too smoothly. Not for them. Went pretty well for me. I'm not really any worse off. Baby. Interesting though, you can't get Royce's gun, sadly. He's got a cool gun. Oh look, here's our Militech shit. Cyberpunk 2020 rulebook. Oh my god, that's great. Oh. Oh, this is back here. Wait, what's here? Ooh, a gun. Ooh, money. Love money. Get a signature pistol here. I'm pretty sure it's Royce's. But I think you have to kill him for it. Donate that to Gary? Nah, I probably won't.
Hey, when it failed, it's meat. Ah, I can taste it.
It's a production line. Plus, I thought you loved me.
Really no other way.
Jackie loves penis, confirmed. Oh, okay, just want to make sure. Nope, you're fine. Just a random desk to Gary. Yum. Delicious.
Oh, good. It's moving. Let's go.
Come on, Jack. Hey, look, this is a lot of red. Oh, yeah, I can assign combat gadgets. How do I have the... How do I do the weapon wheel again? I don't know. Probably doesn't matter. Anyway, they already know I'm here, so might as well shoot.
Ladies and gentlemen, Jackie will.
Ooh.
You know who you're
I'm dying. I'm so used to playing a oh no, don't you dare. They're gonna set me on fire.
Get a grip.
Trying to, Jack. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have played on hard. This is a lot. How do you do this your first run? Oh, I just fucking killed Royce. He came out of the bin, threatened me, and I was like, okay, fuck you. Who the fuck is hacking me? Zoomi definitely embodies V energy. Voomy. They don't call me Voomy for nothing. Anyway, I have a shotgun now, thank God. I should also upgrade V while I have a chance here. That would be a good idea. More cold blood would probably be pretty okay, but I might take the bonus. Strong attacks, reduce stamina at all cost. Yeah, let's do that. Working on it. Why'd they call you Voomy? Because I am the knight. I am the cyberpunk. So you're not using Dying Light over a generic? Nope. Dying Light does less damage. A lot less damage. She said it. Roll credits. True.
Come on, cabrones! I'm here for you!
Ah, well, brick's stuck in there. Yeah, I just killed Royce.
Detonator. Armed.
Never pull away, hell yeah. Damn. Could have blown him up there. Are there bears in this game? Not that I'm aware of. Well, I mean, there's large gay men, but aside from that. How do you open this door? There's a computer. Samus, you really just try 1, 2, 3, 4? I thought you were counter intel. Listen, sometimes the best solutions are the simplest. Fight me. Fucking fight me, you know? Oh, it's right here. Not porno, BD. Damn. I will fight you. You'll lose. No, I'm gonna win. Guys, okay, who'd win in a fight? Me or Sal? It's obviously me. Yeah, counter intel means like the opposite of intel. Duh. Which I am. The opposite of intelligent. Sal sounds like a Don? I don't know. He's not a Don. He's fucking like a gangster? Sal has noodle boy energy. Yeah, he's probably all spaghetti boy over there. I ain't scared of spaghetti boy. Oh, is that the fucking... Pog. I'm in fact a bear. Big Alizé, the password is password energy right there. Listen! Spaghetti boy Don, he uses a spaghetti chef as a mafia front. Shit, I've seen Sammy's guns. I got guns? Yeah, I'm jacked, I'm ripped, I'm extremely muscular, and I'm also hot and sexy, and I have a sword. Cause I'm so cool and awesome, and my tits are huge. I thought you were actually spoilering. Oh, no. Did you delete that message? No, Arvid was trying to do a good there. It's like 8, 6, 7. I thought there was like a chip or something. What's it called? It's not there. 8675309. Yeah. Let's say we have 2 swords. Ah, shit. What can I do with 2 swords? I think I really struggled with this the last time too. Was there nothing in the first message? I don't think so. No. Sex! Sex! There's something in that locked door. Yeah, there's a boy. There's a boy in there. Segs. Glass. I remember when he did this the first time. It was hilarious. Shut the fuck up! No, you don't! In the room to the right, there's something there. The message on the closed laptop. You already did the detonator, though. Oh, wait! Wait, there's a lap! Shit! Fuck! God, I did this before, didn't I? God damn it! Marketing issue. Penis scam alert. 961. Go to cage. 961. Okay. Wait, no, fuck, I forgot it immediately. 9691. 9691. 9691. 9691. Peni are a scam. Yeah, penises are a scam. What, fuck. 9691? Haha, I'm so smart. First try.
Felt like a fucking eternity that.
Yep.
Guess it's kind of your fault we're here. Came for some tech deck spot.
He tell you to free me?
No, just to pick up the bod.
Classic fucking Dex.
He's got a gunshot wound.
Looking a little like we might have saved your skin.
Think we're due a favor, hombre.
Jesus, slow down, maybe. I'll get you, but kinda caught me at a bad time. We ever meet again, I'll have you covered.
Hate you.
Sure you'll manage all right?
Not actually, but
this
kinda.
This is my home.
6991. 69. You know, the real shitty thing about life is you grow up realizing that 69 only works if you and your partner are relatively the same height. One of you's too short or one of you too tall doesn't really work, which means if you have a size kink, you're screwed. Fuck! I should pay attention. Oh no, don't hack me. Who's hacking me?
I got you!
Do I have a better gun? Do I have a better gun? That's a better gun.
Take, asshole, stink! I'm going, keep her on.
What for you?
We got her!
Got her.
Cover me! You're hurt!
Whew. God, these guys are tough. Stab him while he's down. Oh my god.
I'm on it!
What the fuck? You got some mad hops, I'll give you that. Oh, stop running!
Go, go, go!
Plate
Dude, I'm so good at this.
Cover me, V!
Oh my god. Oh, I'm cutting this close. Fuck, I had to reload! Woo! Yeah, this game's combat, the combat in this game is top tier. They knew you were gonna spend a lot of time fighting in the game, and they actually fucking invested in it, and it's marvelous. The guns handle really well. Oh, it's the infamous in-narrative ad. Fuck. Guns handle really well. Swords handle really well. They're doing like a melee revamp too, so they're gonna make them like even better apparently. Yeah, but if you have a size kick, there's a good chance you enjoy Face City more anyway. Huh, true. Damn, Sassy just knows. A brilliant koala. Sorry, Mercy killing people with 3 bullets to the shoulder? Wow, sadistic, yes. Look, if they wanted to leave, they never should have fought me. Oh no, the meat. If you want to live, don't fight me. It's that simple. A few more niches covered, like a silenceable sniper that's weaker than the Grand or an HMG that you can reload. Yeah, no, I mean, that'd be cool. I agree. But generally speaking, combat-wise, extremely well done. So to do with different gun types, smart guns only have 1 talent and no other synergy. That's fair. But like, compare this game's combat to like, I don't know. You know, here's actually pretty, oh, Crusher, yeah, baby. Ooh, good shit. Compare this game's synergy, like, or compare this game's guns to, I love this shotgun. Compare this game's guns in combat to, oh, I don't know, like Outer Worlds or even Fallout. Like, it kind of crushes it actually. Rifles and engineering, yeah, engineering tech has all of the tech tree has all the tech weapon stuff in it.
I'll be your friend. The fuck? Buckle up, let's do this.
Outer Worlds was so disappointing to me. You and literally everyone, I believe. I don't really know anyone who like was like super loved Outer Worlds.
Oh, stink! Coming up, moving in.
Zeke and you will find cover on this.
Hold on, she's hiding! Find her! Take the sight!
One fucker left.
No, I've seen a few who loved it. Really?
You're fucked, you know it.
I haven't really seen anybody who loved it.
We're done!
I like it. It was fun. Oh. Shit. Sorry.
You know who you're messing with?
I try not to yuck people's yums.
Slice and dice, slice and dice.
Okay, fine. Let's jump down. Not doing well by just chilling up here.
Get her 180! Moving into position!
I love that shotguns throw people backwards too. That's great. We have to pillory. No, wait, we like Illusion. It's fine, it's shaky. I don't know about good, but I'm not really interested in good if I have fun. Yeah, I mean, hey, nothing wrong with that. I obviously have my opinions on it, but there's nothing wrong with enjoying a video game. I enjoy plenty of video games that are maybe not the best. One of my favorite video games is legit Sunset Overdrive. And I know that game got so much shit when it first came out because it's #cringy. And admittedly, the dialogue could be a lot better. I'ma be real. But it still is a wildly fun game to play. Just wanted something like Fallout New Vegas again? Yeah. Like, I don't know. I think I could say Cyberpunk's probably one of the best Western RPGs to come out since Fallout New Vegas. And Cyberpunk has its fair share of flaws, absolutely. But it's kind of more so just an issue of like, what's this? Oh, we can distract enemies, cute. Of just the fact that like a lot of these RPG, like a lot of like Western RPGs and stuff just aren't very good. There's very little competition. Other words definitely did make me laugh, and I love Parvati. Yeah, Parvati, yeah. When the story's politics fell through for me, just kind of shrugged and move on to another game. That was the plot satisfaction needed. Yeah, Parvati's great. Love her. I also like, what was her name? Jessie? She was cool. Tyranny is interesting, for instance. Some of them, oh yeah, some of them certainly are good. I'm not saying like all of them are bad, just like, you know, we've had very, very little else, if that makes sense. Is Robot Lover the robot was disappointing? Yeah, a little bit. Tyranny is interesting, and I'd be...
Shut your trap! I'm ready! Let me at him!
Oh, hi, Royce. What the fuck? Is he in a mech? I'm sorry. Oh, he's got some nasty fucking shit. He's got some nasty shit on him, though. Welcome to the boss fight. I've never done this. Anyway, short circuit. Yeah, I bet that hurt, didn't it, fucker?
Shame to smash a what the shit now? I eat lead for breakfast!
God damn. Ooh, fuck.
Come on, again! Again! Come on, again!
Oh, the fuck was that?
Not bad! Not...
What the fuck? I fucked him up, though. Oh, Ada was great. Love her. Oh. I fucked him up, though. Nice. Oh, laser weapons. Yeah, no, laser weapons would be cool. I agree. And now I have a cool weapon. The nice thing about iconic weapons, which are like these special weapons like this, they have special abilities, which are really cool. Like this one changes its elemental type like every time you reload. Pretty dope. Please don't eat lead for breakfast, Jackie. It's bad for your health. True. Huh. So cool. We still get the pistol though. I like that. That was fun. That was a cool little boss fight. And you can upgrade the rarity. Yes, correct. My favorite pistol, we have not gotten to yet. But oh, when we get to it. It's coming up soon, actually, I believe. pretty sure I have to be out of Act 1, though. Hey, look, machine gun. Can't use it, but that don't matter.
Come on, V. Let's get out of here.
You skip past the part where he has a shield? Yeah, I fucked him. I did so well.
Militech. They got those things buzzing around everywhere. Past the gate. We can talk there. That the Militech bitch?
Probably. This is kind of fun.
Bet you didn't expect to see me here. You know, I like the way you operate. Maybe you'd do some more work for us.
Be more than glad to.
Till next time then, V. Corporate gods willing. Secure the area.
Aw.
Time we were on our way, mamita. Holy shit, V. I wasn't sure we'd walk out in one piece.
Huh. Okay. So I'm ready to bone her, but it's in the future, right? Oh.
Thanks, Jack. Solid as ever.
Hey, yeah, you too, but, hey, what's this about? You feeling all right?
Yeah, I want to make sure, you know, we're good together. I like how we do things.
I do too, V. I do too. Hey, let Dex know we got his toy for him. And then I say we hit the afterlife. You know, do some shots. Ahí luego, V.
Ahí luego.
How things looking, Miss V?
Got the bot.
And how'd it go? Run into any trouble? And what about the Militech angle?
Sure, of course there was trouble. Royce couldn't have given two shits that you and Brick had shaken on it.
How'd you get him on board? You used the Corpo woman?
Met with Stout, managed to strike a deal.
Well, well.
Gave me the chip with the scratch for Maelstrom. Virus attacked their systems, scorched a handful of Maelstromers. I took care of the rest.
You got some balls, Miss V.
Damn
What
right.
about to meet with Evelyn Parker?
Still on the to-do list.
Mm-hmm. That meet's the only thing that'll get you a chance at grabbing that chip. Parker will be waiting for you at Lizzy's bar.
She
Good
texts.
luck.
Beautiful. Corporate MILF. Corporate MILF. Corporate MILF. Corporate MILF. Alright. Let's do a bit more there. Do I do more into blades or probably pistols? To pistols. Maybe use a bit more cold blood. Increase the movement speed, stack up 2 times. The duration for each additional stack is 1 sec shorter. Boo. Increases melee damage. No-tell motel. First floor. Be there. God, love me a corporate lady. Yeah, we'll go for... Oh, I can do the bleeding stuff now. Can I heal with bleeding? Probably not yet. Boss babe enjoyer Sammy, you betcha. I do oh so love me some Militech mommy makes mercenary No! Oh no! Awful! Really well done though. I mean the fucking alliteration on that's phenomenal, but I'm alive. Not alive. All right. Yeah. Can I do it at any time, or do I have to do it like right now? Oh, they're above me. You just asked what's going on, girl. Don't worry about it. I love the borderlands between hysterical laughter and a punch in the throat. Perfect. I love video games. Video games are great. You might have to do an act 1. Okay. You know, I should have seen this romance choice back with your reaction to Scarlet. Look, I was robbed the first time I played this. I didn't know you could fuck her. But if somebody's evil, of course I want in their pants. Who amongst you doesn't? Don't say no. Everyone does. If evil, then why sexy? Nothing wrong with that. Also, Scarlet's hot. What's your point, okay? She's great. Anyway, time to skip some time. Somebody likes them evil and sexy. You betcha, baby. Why is everything dusty? What the fuck? I usually don't, but I don't knock for the attraction. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. You don't have to like evil people. The dust storm? Like 6 of them horny in burned out California. Oh. Oh. The gift. My bad. Yeah, pinging is a good idea. I should get ping. She's a heartless corporate exec. That gets off on killing people. Oh no. You don't have to like evil people. Truly an even-handed sage you are, Sammy. I am, aren't I?
What?
Oh, you're next to me. Fuck. Oh, I'm gonna die here. Unless I'm not. I'm so sexy. Look at me, I'm so good. Oh god, the light. Dust storms do be like this sometimes. Got him. I absolutely understand villain attraction. I just don't usually catch it. Fair enough.
Finally, someone I can fucking fight. I love it.
Oh my god. Hey, look, I didn't die to this one. Oh, I gotta say the Viston thing. Shit. What was it? Sam's entire torso are just covered in hypo injection marks. Yeah, and your point. What's the one I got? Bruya? Yeah, it's very good. I think it's a mod for the Sandy. I think you're right. That's perfect though. Because I am gonna try to do a Sandovistan build. Also, Meredith hasn't texted me yet. Zoomi will never use target analysis? Yeah. Probably. Yep, I know, thank you, game. I really just need to turn off the hints. Ooh, frames. She's too busy analyzing the themes to analyze targets. Yeah, themes, cyberpunk, gender. Sammy takes on entire Maelstrom hideout with barely a scratch. Also Sammy Loon taken out by a bunch of no-name gonks. Listen, some gonks are tough sometimes. Gonks are pretty tricky at times. Gotta be careful.
Hey.
Looking and buy.
What?
See, you saw me pick up all these other weapons before. There's a reason for that. I'm now going to sell all of them. Because I'm a little goblin who wants to do that. Boom, boom, boop, 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 boop. Cool. Look at that, I made money. I grab everything that isn't nailed down. Oh yeah, I'm absolutely a little goblin. In more ways than one. We'll talk about you later. We do have to talk about that one girl, but
T-Bug sent me.
One day.
Said you'd have something for me.
You're V, right? She had me hold the demon for you. It should work on any 3rd-gen deck.
Got a Militech Paraline. Think it'll do.
Solid gear. For a beginner.
Okay. Glad to grab a demon always.
You could test it now. I have an access point. If you'd like, that is. You might extract some shimsoft or subroutines. Seems worth a try, either way.
Sonic Shock. There's Ping. Perfect. There's a lot of really cool demons. Demons are the quick hacks. They're like the magic system in the game. Very, very cool. You can just like poison people. You can overwhelm people. You can overheat them. Convert them to your sides. Cause their weapons to stop working. Cause them to go blind. All sorts of stuff. I mean, Lou Goblin in the game, the whole thing is looking even stop and never need that much money. Shame. Oh yeah. Shame you can't use quick hacks with the Sandy. It is a shame, yeah. There's some scary ones too. Yeah, there's one where you just make people explode. They just die. They explode. Criminal convenience store to sell them? Hell yeah. What's the new gun shop drops in? I'm full of legal guns at the counter. How much can I get for these? Love carried 40 games to the 40 guns to the shop. Never need carry 40 guns to the shop. All well, bleh. The blood hastily wiped off of them. Yes, thank you. Funny joke. I'm a goober. That's detonate grenades. Suicide is another. Yup. Oh, right. Beep boop. Have issues there, Sammy? Yeah. I am filled with issues. When I could be filled with love. Ah. There we go. Let's up looping Viagra commercials for hours. That sounds like torture. Jesus, Claire. See, this is why I like Claire. She's just the right level of unhinged. Like, that's what happens when you disable their optics. Lamau. Instead of, like, you turning their, like, eyes off, you just loop Viagra commercials permanently. And they're just like, ah! I got something that'll keep you wet for hours. You know, that one. You call Doorsmith to rehinge me? Yeah, probably. I know a guy. Hey, look, we're back at Lizzy's. See, if you're not a Corpo V, this is the first time you go to Lizzy's.
We're closed right now.
Oh. Shit, it's not the right time. God, Corpo V just looks so great. Just some unique dialogue. For Corpo V? Oh, interesting. Skip time. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Oh, to be told by a hot lady with a bat to fuck off. Yeah, I love the Mox. They're so cool. God, this dust storm. Oh, hey, the dust storm's fading away. Look at that.
Hey there, dollface. Interest you in a preem BD?
Oh.
Not my first time.
Don't remember you.
Because I didn't get in through the front.
Huh, get a load of this one. Right. Rules are simple. Someone catches your eye, you do not grab them. You find them in the catalog, ask for a BD, and get yourself a box. No recording, no copping feels when the guards ain't looking. In you go. Have fun, doll. Welcome to Lizzy's.
She called me doll. That's cute. Also, God, I just love the Mox. I love the way they're designed. They're so
Going
cool.
in or stand out?
My, what a sweet little face you have.
She says, taking out her fries.
No surprise there.
Adorable. Was that the unique dialogue?
Hey.
Get you something.
Looking for Evelyn Parker. Know if she's here?
Who's asking?
Hell yeah.
A big tipper. Generous when I get the answers I'm looking for.
Appreciate the gesture, truly. But afraid I don't get paid to talk. Opposite, actually.
It's all right, Mateo. I was waiting for this one.
Hi, Evelyn. Yes, it was patched out as well, Claire. The white light stuff
Evelyn
that they did for the brain dances. Hi,
I
Evelyn.
knew it was you as soon as you walked in.
Scent's on. Only tequila I drink.
Yep.
How would you know?
I like to know everything about the people I work with. Either that or it was just a lucky guess.
Why we meeting here? Any particular reason? Actually, it doesn't seem much like your thing.
Yeah, no, it was real. For sure.
I'll take that as a compliment. Come on. Know a place we can talk where ears won't prick up to listen. We'll be in the lounge, Mateo. If anyone asks, we're not here.
So, what can a horny girl like me do for a hungry
Nothing's wrong.
you?
Really?
A little
Why don't you
vanilla
just tell me the truth?
Whoops.
I just told you.
Maybe
Hey, look, now now that lady's clothed. Wouldn't it be Goodalin? Goodalin, as opposed to Evelyn.
Dex had a load to say about you. Called you professional, effective, and trustworthy.
You betcha, baby.
I hope he wasn't overselling.
I'm good at what I do. Got a solid crew at my back, too. Never once botched a job.
You do realize I expect more of you than scraping street corner data terms. Much, much more.
I'm the best, and I know what I'm getting into. Dex was clear. The job's high risk.
By the way, you work together long? You and Dex?
You writing Dex's bio? Hate to disappoint, but I just don't know much.
In other words, you hardly know each other. Yet he fingered you for this job. Curious.
Let's cut to the chase. What do you got for me?
Your target. I trust you know what it is.
Relic. Secure your soul trinket. Key tech in the program, actually. We're tangling with Arasaka. Making this heist one dangerous, risky motherfucker.
Arasaka's poured billions into personality transfer technology. But me, I just want the data on this one. The chip is tucked away inside Konpeki Plaza, the hotel. You ever been?
I'm familiar with
Arasaka seems
franchise.
quite the touch with that hotel chain. But I gotta say, Konpeki and Tokyo's still leagues above the rest.
The two are identical to each other.
Japan's staff. The service can't be beat. Singapore, Paris, Washington. Ugh, all the rest act like charity case cousins by comparison.
Well, it's hard to argue with that. True.
So where's this chip hiding, exactly?
Oh, I thought you could just be like, I'm
In a
rich.
suite on the
Or I
top
was.
floor. The room's occupied by Yorinobu Arasaka.
Yorinobu Arasaka. In Night City? Huh. Guess the scream sheets weren't lying this time.
It's on the lips of everyone in
That's
this
funny, actually.
Saburo Arasaka's only surviving son, heir apparent to the Arasaka Empire, in town. Please.
Could it be? Emperor's prepared to cede his throne after 150 years?
Hi, Xavier.
Doubt it.
Only a handful of people in Night City know what the Arasaka's real plans are.
Telling me you're one of them?
Excuse me. I do think it's interesting. The street kid was like, the street kid could kind of be
writing.
like, Yorinobu Arasaka? And then Evelyn like explains who he is, but the Corpo is just like, I know that guy, because of course I would. Like, of course I know that dude, duh. Which is really fun. It feels kind of like a D&D game where the DM's like, or a Cyberpunk game, if you will, where the DM's like, hey, exec, you would know this because you live in that world, right? It's very cool. Okay, the heir apparent, the evil prince. Oh, his brother, right?
Top dog like Yorinobu's bound to have an army on call. Hotel's probably a goddamn fortress by now, too.
Yorinobu keeps exactly no hustle around. Not one guard. Got rid of them a long time ago.
Huh. Why is that?
Surely you know what they say about Arasaka intel. Sneeze in Night City, and a blossom drops from a cherry tree in Tokyo. Yorinobu was convinced his Arasaka security detail reported directly to his father.
Yep, and nomads don't really care. Hustle, like muscle. Older brother, dutiful son. Yeah, he's in Cyberpunk Red, isn't he?
Look, if you've got any spare aces up your sleeve, now's the time to show them.
Exactly. Yep.
Now
Iron
this
muscle.
should make your tits perk up.
My tits are
Yorinobu
perked.
recently swiped the chip from an Arasaka laboratory. He's made a deal with Netwatch, aims to sell it to them. Have you spotted my ace yet, or do I need to spell things out?
Nope, don't buy it. Netwatch's integrity rests on their neutrality. Why would they tarnish their rep by procuring stolen goods?
Netwatch provides net security for all corporations, and collects eddies in the millions for it. But in this day and age, everyone's in the game, and no one can afford to be a saint. To win, one has to go all in.
Fine. So no Arasaka security on the device because Yorinobu whisked it away in secret. Now where's he hiding it?
Well, likely in a specialized container. One that mimics an organic neural environment. On the outside, it looks like an ordinary briefcase.
And the case is?
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Provided we're done gossiping about the Arasakas.
Heard a bit about Yorinobu. Studied finance and biotech in Tokyo, probably to please his father.
Mm-hmm. Saburo was grooming him to be his successor.
But then Yorinobu cut himself off from the Corp. Joined the Steel Dragons, nomads, from Tokyo. Heard they were planning an Arasaka coup or its downfall.
That flash of youthful rebellion ended like it usually does. Yorinobu returned to the fold, but the bitter taste remained. You know your stuff. But that's only one side of him. There's another. An intelligent man who has his own designs on the Corp.
Could be another power-hungry
Evelyn sounded a bit biased.
So many others.
Ever tried to imagine what life might be like for an emperor's son? You have everything, yet you are no one. Nothing. At least as long as you remain in Saburo Arasaka's shadow. I sympathize. It's a vulnerability I understand well.
And one you plan to exploit fully. Okay, what's next?
Now comes the best part. Follow me. Got something for you. Should help you plan. Brain dance from Konpeki Plaza.
I do like that Evelyn, like, you can tell Evelyn's opinions about Yorinobu before everything even hitches off, right? She explains a lot, and just from the way she talks about Yorinobu, you can tell, like, alright, she likes him. Makes sense. I get it. Still has her own aims, though, which also makes Evelyn's story in general all the more tragic. Especially because there's some things about her that it's kind of hard to figure out unless you say certain dialogue options. Also, it's kind of interesting, too, because it gives you, like, a little bit of an insight onto, like, the Corpo world. Later, with Takimura, we get to learn a lot more, too, which is really cool, because I love Taki. He's one of my favorite characters. But, like, it's kind of cool to, like, see the insight from, like, people that are there in the world, because the Corpos are universally terrible. Not going to defend them anytime soon. But there's people that are involved in them and are trying to, like, carve out their own life in them too, which is interesting but on its own, right? And to see if, like, there's such a thing as, like, a good Corpo, right? Or are they just people on, like, different lines, different sides? Things like that. Asks interesting questions too about, like, indoctrination and, like, can you, like, redeem yourself or, like, survive the indoctrination of the city, of, like, what happens, you know? There's definitely a lot about, like,
how's a brain dance supposed to help? Need facts, not thrills.
Definitely a lot to go on there.
Beauties are only good for fondling virtual tits. Jacking off too in those boxes. No. It can be a very useful tool. Good for analyzing details human perception, even boosted, doesn't grasp. Exactly what you need.
So what's on the tape?
Yorinobu's suite. The glorious interior. You'll need to locate the relic yourself. Hope I grabbed enough detail to make that possible.
Hold up. Mean to say you recorded this?
Mm-hmm. BD Rec implant. Why, you object?
Supposed to be Yorinobu's pad on the tape. Means you were inside. You, know each other?
Correct, I agree,
How else
Claire.
could I get all this intel?
Completely
I know
agree.
him pretty well, actually. We have
Nice smile.
an arrangement. Strictly business. Suits us both, I think.
Let's see this brain dance.
Judy'll help. She's a
Judy!
Mox, too. Besides, we go back, years.
Yeah, I bet you do, Evelyn.
V, this is important. Judy's always been there for me. Always helped out. I trust her. But she's a Mox, not the latest member of your crew. Try not to forget. So you'll be a good girl, tread lightly, and keep that tongue on a leash.
Relax. Believe it or not, I'm no stranger to tact. In biz or life.
It's a real tragedy because, like, in a different world. Ah, it's not here yet. Okay. I have to check back later. In a different world, he totally would be on our side. I agree.
We weren't finished.
Judy.
Hey, there you are.
This is V. She's here for that BD role. And V, this is Judy. Best brain dance editor I know.
Enough already. Gonna make me barf.
Hey, Judy.
Wife.
Compiled your BD, Ev.
Wife,
What do you
wife.
think? Will it do?
Wife.
Still pretty raw, but yeah, ought to do.
Wife.
Mm-hmm. V needs to get deep inside. That's most important.
So, let's calibrate. Tune it to her.
A member of our crew. Yet. Wife.
Believe me, I've dealt with worse. Should see the jig street porn we gotta contend with sometimes.
So, we drop V inside?
Wife.
Let her look, let her
wife,
rummage around, right?
How about it, V? Raw brain dance. Ever taken a dip before?
Wife. I love Judy. She's like my favorite character. I love her so much. Better than Pan Am. I will die on that hill.
V, focus.
Think I can handle it. Let's just do this.
Righto.
Wife.
Sit down. Settle in, and we'll get you going.
Plus, I like the little ghost tattoo she has on her shoulder. I want one. Wife, wife, wife. Nod, nod. Women, women. Judy's awesome. Yeah, she's so cool. Look at her. A lesbian. I like how everyone that's played Cyberpunk is like, yeah, no, Sammy. Yeah, absolutely.
Gotta create your sensory profile first.
Shouldn't you call her mainline Sammy just to be immersive? I mean, like, yeah, I can. Later.
Okay, hit me. Just promise me it won't hurt.
Wife.
It won't. Not this time. Now sit still. Look at me.
Wife, wife,
Gonna
wife,
run
wife.
the analysis soft. Should feel a slight tingling.
I just realized it says Lizzy Jizzy over there.
Okay,
Love it.
now let's set the optics and other sensory sigs. Look smack into these two screens. Pretend it's an eye exam.
Get a lot of requests like this?
All the time. But it's usually stuff the girls scroll at the club. I take that and do some routine porn tuning.
Crank up the orgasms?
More like cut out all the other shit. Fucking's business as usual for these guys. Their minds wander to grocery lists, spouses' birthdays, late bills, whatever. But even then, you can refigure things, mold the emotions into something unique, unforgettable. So, I can't complain. One more sec. Need to get the pain receptor limiters in.
You're biased because you tried to stag her and she said no.
Okay.
Maybe I am spiteful on Dynam. And
Need to test your profile
your point?
first. Tossing in a sample BD. You can use it to get to know the editor. Now let me see. Where could
I don't want to do the tutorial.
Can't you just use my recording? Why are we wasting time?
So we don't risk our necks. Sides won't take a sec. Got something here. Should be perfect.
I don't wanna, I'm pretty sure there's a followers of Cyber Judy Reddit sub. There absolutely is. Also, hi Arla, how are you?
Won't take long.
Be diving in 3, 2, 1.
Wait, I skipped it, right?
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Don't get
Did I
creative.
not skip it?
You go in, snatch the cash, get out, and we sell.
Did I fuck that up? Did I fuck that up? Yeah, you did. Oh, fuck! Alright, hang on a second. You know, all corporations are pillars. A role corporation is really about cracking the systematic issues like to capture those that are impossible to ignore. Even though corporate pillars are corporations associated with an equivalent of gray goo. Yeah, I agree. I saw you choose skip. But I skippy. But I
Think BDs are only good for fondling virtual tits, jacking off to in those boxes.
If you skip it, still plays the
No.
first BD.
It can be a very useful tool.
Huh?
Good for analyzing details human perception, even
stuff?
boosted, doesn't grasp. Exactly what you need.
So what's on the tape?
Yorinobu's suite, the glorious interior. You'll need to locate the relic yourself. Hope I
Boo.
grabbed enough detail to make that possible.
Boo.
Hold up. Mean to say you recorded this?
Mm-hmm. BD rec implant. Why, you object?
You just don't have to go through all the control stuff. Oh,
Yorinobu's suite. You'll need to locate the relic
Fuck!
yourself. Hope I grabbed enough detail.
This is
to
what
make
hell
that
looks like?
possible.
Hold up. Mean to say you recorded this?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I can do
rec-
this.
No, not at all. Let's see this.
I forgot I can skip shit.
V. So you...
Relax.
But we'll never skip the Judy dialogue.
Hey, there you are.
This is V. She's here for that BD role.
I also love that Judy's
And
just
V,
casually a porn
this
editor.
Is Judy. Best
Like,
brain
that's her
dance
whole
editor
thing.
I know.
Enough already.
More time for the Jessie. True. No, Jessie.
Hey, Judy.
Compiled your BDF.
What do you think? Will it do?
It is funny,
Still
yeah.
pretty raw, but yeah, ought to do.
Mm-hmm. V needs to get deep inside. That's most important.
So let's calibrate. Tune it to her.
She's just a VTuber. Oh my god.
Believe me, I've dealt with worse.
Yeah, that's like one of the
Jig,
things
jig,
though. Is
street
like
porn we gotta contend with sometimes.
So, we drop V inside? Let her look, let her rummage around, right?
How about it, V? Raw
oh,
brain
always
dance.
Oni. Always.
Ever taken a dip before?
Think I can handle it. Let's just do this.
Righto. Sit down, settle in, and we'll get you going.
She's great. But no, like what I mean is like, it's fun that Judy just like, her job is just she's a porn editor, right? Because I feel like in a lesser game, they absolutely would have made this like a bad thing, but at no point do they actually ever like say anything bad about it. She just is that way, right? That's also kind of how the game treats sexuality a bit too.
Gotta create your sensory profile first.
Like, at no point do they ever make a big deal of it. They're just like, oh, people are just this way. And that's kind of cool. I think they could have
Okay,
played
hit
with it
me.
more though. But I think it's really
Just
nice
promise
that
me
like
it won't hurt.
in Cyberpunk at the very least,
Not this
people don't give a shit about your sexuality
still.
or about your job.
Gonna run the
It's nice.
analysis soft.
You know what I mean?
Should feel a slight tingling.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now let's set the optics and other sensory sigs. Look smack into these two screens.
It's normalized, and that's great.
It's an
Yeah,
eye
it's really
exam.
cool.
Get a lot of requests like this?
All the time. But it's usually stuff the girls scroll at the club. I take that and do some routine porn tuning.
Crank up the orgasms?
More like
Ah, yes.
cut out all the other
Thank you,
shit.
Sassy. Thank
Fucking's
you.
Business as usual for these guys. Their minds wander to grocery lists, spouses' birthdays, late bills, whatever. But even then, you can refigure things, mold the emotions into something unique, unforgettable. So, I can't complain. One more sec. Need to get the pain receptor limiters in. Okay. All set.
There's no point in
You
being
need to test your profile
it being
first.
brought up that
Tossing
everything is
in
so
a
over-sexualized that no one really cares
sample
anymore.
you
Oh,
can
I mean,
use
for
it to get
sure.
to know the editor.
Like, but that's kind of
Now,
like
let
that's
me
kind of the
see.
beauty of it, right?
Where
It's just
do
that
we-
like at the very
you just
least
use my
there's a little
recording?
bit of
Why are
good
we
and the
wasting
bad
time?
where people
So
don't
we don't
care
risk
about
our
those
necks?
things anymore. Because I mean, let's face it, caring about somebody's sexuality like that is a little shallow, if directly harmful. And two, like, who gives a fuck if somebody works in porn? Why is that a problem? Of course not, right? Because everything is so shit, people aren't blaming sex workers anymore. Yeah, no, I mean, it's very interesting, and also, it's nice because this is a fantasy world, this is a piece of fiction that doesn't just demonize sex workers for no reason at all. Like, we can just not do that. You know, like when people do things like, I don't know, maybe like a certain familiar series that's in fantasy that uses like, oh, I don't know, like a lot of really dated tropes that are really harmful and bad. I don't know what I could be thinking of, but like, you know, like something like that just like won't shy away from certain topics because it's realistic. Right? You can just not do certain things. Like, you know what I mean? I like it. Just by a better mouth. True. Can't have a moral decline in a moralist society. I mean, and so to speak, yeah. But like, I think you guys get what I'm saying. It's just nice to not be preached at in a game. And I really appreciate it. You'll be talking about too many things right now, Sammy. I know so much awful fiction. I'm sorry. I'm making a Game of Thrones joke. But yeah, like I don't know. It's just nice to not be preached at. Like, it's just really nice to not be like, oh, you have sex in like a game, right? Because like so many do that. Oh my god. That's nice.
Won't take long.
Be diving in 3, 2, 1.
Plan's simple. Do nothing odd. Don't get creative. You go in, snatch the cash, get out. And we sell the BD to those psycho freaks from the studio.
Got it.
And remember, everything on full blast. They'll spot us extra for a wicked adrenaline high.
Okay, on you go.
Yeah.
Down, everybody! On the ground! I want to see you kissing the flooring! Money! Now, or I will fucking drop you, I swear to God! Whoa! Yeah! Hey! Now! Before I blow your fucking head off!
Yeah, it's impressive, right? It's too bad most of the BDs we do here are only good for flogging the log. Anyway, you ready to do this? Look at your wreck?
I don't know,
Oh, for sure,
let's
Claire.
take a break. Still feel like that kid when... Yeah, think I'm done.
V, there's no time. Get it together, please.
Okay. Go ahead. Just need T-Bug to link in.
Whoa, who?
Runner for my crew, security specialist. She'll tell me what to look for while we analyze. No problem, I hope.
Actually, it is a problem. Not what we agreed, Ev.
Judy, please.
Ev, she wants to bring a runner in. What part of that don't you understand? How do I know she'll only...
They do
slip
carry
into
some
this
cash at
fridge?
shops, yeah?
Me. I'm your guarantee.
Yeah, right.
Remember our
Correct.
agreement?
Yep.
Help me this one last time. I promise everything will work out, just like we planned.
Okay, V. Call T-Bug and...
Yeah. Yeah, Oni, I'm pretty concerned about that. Yeah.
Hey, V,
Thought everything was digital. Some things
Bug,
are still
listen,
physical.
I got some useful footage from Konpeki
Eddies
Plaza.
are 99% of the
It's a
time paid
Konpeki?
through
Oh,
eyeballs.
thought as much.
Someone there with you?
Unimportant, Bug. Please focus. Need your help. Got no clue what I'm supposed to look for once I'm in.
Alright, see if I can walk you through it. Jacking into your tech now. You've got to give me access. Opening port 1779. Secure protocol? Good, I'm going in. Should be getting my request now.
Debug.
You ready?
A millisecond. Okay, connection confirmed. Now some quick tip ice, and we're clear. Ready to dance.
Fire her up, Judy.
I love T-Bug. She's great. Yeah, they do still have physical money, mostly just as like a backup currency, but like, and it's untraceable too. They sometimes pay with shards for sure. Yeah, so sometimes you have hard stuff just because it's untraceable, and sometimes you need it.
Eyes open. Gotta find out where Yorinobu's keeping the relic.
This is a great part. By that I mean awful. Hey, look. Danger, extreme. Extreme caution advised. 96% cybernetic modifications.
You look like a cut of fuckable meat, are you?
Evelyn. I felt her fear. Sure got it under control quick, too.
Yeah. Good old Adam Smasher, what a fucker. Also, like, why would you say that? Why would he say that? What does it even mean? You got kicked out so your boss could have sex, and?
I said.
It'd be a shame if something happened to him. Yeah, it would be, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it?
Shit, camera's packed with new tech. Motion sensors, heat sig activators, IFF.
You skilled enough to kill it all?
Mucho more than enough. Just need access to their subnet.
Because he likes to intimidate everyone he possibly can. He really is that bitch, yeah.
Alarm firmware's fresh, but saw excited birds chirping on a BBS. Something about lots of seeds falling to this sieve. Let me generate keys. I can forge their
You can't do that to the boss, but the staff. You assume a sex worker's greatest fear would be sexual violence and played on it? Yeah, he's a terrible guy.
You shall perish for a good cause.
And it's great because they never once try to justify his actions. It's really nice. Kind of gets to what I was saying earlier about just like sometimes you just kind of expect
Make yourself comfortable.
to get preached to.
Listen in on that conversation, V. Could be something important. Servers.
They're all
gotta
talking
be.
at once.
Fancy doodads in here need to be controlled.
Becoming a cyborg does not cure being that type of guy, TM. True, true. Yeah, no, at no point did they ever try to justify him even a little bit. He's always an asshole, he's always terrible, he's always murderable, which is nice. Again, just nice stuff he preached to. Even before getting augmented, so it tracks. Yeah. Oh, it does. He is a psychopath, for sure.
We shall see soon enough. I need a minute to finish.
The program is still in the trial phase. We cannot take it to market as is.
We shall see soon enough.
Please speak with your father. He's taken a particular interest in this project. He can certainly explain the risks.
My father's a tired, visionless old graybeard who thinks nothing will change, and he'll live forever in his tiny, frozen bubble.
I should not even be listening to such things.
You will listen to this. Saburo is an adult despot, utterly removed from reality. Stuck in some fossilized vision of a world that no longer exists. Of a world that may never have existed.
Everyone's making amazing
eye
points.
To eye for the past 20 years. I am quite sure we won't now.
Read the documentation carefully. The relic requires specific storage conditions. You must provide them.
Heard that? Relic docs gotta be around here somewhere. Look for them.
Yeah, like, there's something to be said for sometimes simple villains do the job just fine. Absolutely. There's sometimes Something to be said for complex and tortured villains, correct. But modern writers seem to have forgotten there are other ways to make villains interesting. Booyah, baby! And there's also a thing just of variety. Sometimes it's good just to have a variety of villains. Looking at you, Final Fantasy XIV, not everyone needs to be Emmett. Please, stop! Which, admittedly, FF14 does have a pretty good variety. But there's still like a little bit of that vibe where it feels like some characters just have to be so complex because you have to feel bad for them, right? I know I watched Infinity War and Endgame, yeah. What do you reckon? Malthuanism and try to pretend it was utilitarianism, yeah, right? Yeah, it's just like, there's a lot of value in sometimes just having villains that are just evil. As soon as it goes to the shell, Makoto is augmented to a similar degree, and he is, and she's not really particularly evil, correct? But yeah, it's just nice to like have villains that are just bad guys, and you feel good when you beat them, because there's nothing to feel bad about. They're just bad people, and sometimes people are just bad, and stopping them is good. Versus trying to make characters extremely tortured and they don't have to be. Like, a tragic villain is good, don't you mind me. There's good examples of that. I can think of many. But sometimes, especially in a game with multiple antagonists, you want variety. And Cyberpunk definitely has several different antagonists, and having a little bit of variety, like just having a guy to beat up like Atom Smasher, is just nice. Just being able to hate some people is just nice sometimes. Because in life, sure, things are complex, but sometimes they're also incredibly simple. Also gives your brain like a break. If you're constantly having to feel bad, if you're constantly having to feel bad about everything that happens to you, or happens to villains,
Champagne's decent. The taste boosted somehow?
It's just,
Nope,
ugh.
just the price. Same bubbly you'll be sipping in real space soon.
Sometimes the KP villain is just evil because they are evil. It's fine. Yeah. Hello. Smooch. Smooch, smooch.
Oh, got any candy left? Steph was so fast.
Is it the pad in his hands? Wait, what am I doing?
Steph was so fast. Steph.
What am I not doing right? Switch layer. Ah, there we go. Perfect. Was it much fun? Yeah. Sometimes it's nice just to have that.
Automated turrets. Latest scanner model. Systems all connected to the server.
Can you shut them off?
Externally, no way. Gotta get in, check out how they link into the system first. Looks like all their security systems are linked to the hotel subnet. We need the flathead. No other way to shut down these systems.
YouTube auto-censor Dragnet has the sensibilities of a lady who covers her kid's ears when someone says hell.
Out of ideas.
Absolutely.
Any left? Steph was pretty fun last time.
Good one. Nice. Very nice. But come here already.
Just a sec. Looking for the perfect thing. Ah, you'll like this.
He's got a gun.
Loaded. Safety's
Hell.
on.
Ah!
Good to know, though.
Literally shaking right now. Yo, that's so toxic. I can't believe you said that. Tell me about the butt nation of Abraham Lincoln. Oh no! Oh, so inappropriate! I can't believe you guys. I can't believe you would say a swear. I'm crying and shaking.
Manual details a special temp-controlled container. Relic needs to be kept real cool.
So, Chip's gotta stay in the freezer.
Yep, could damage it otherwise. Okay, switch on thermal layer detection in the editor. Should be easier to spot where Yorinobu's keeping the chip. Air conditioning, standard model for hotels of this caliber. Temp matches that stipulated in the docs, but no way the chip's hiding there. Too risky. Temp fluctuations, risk of damage.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh. Oh, that's a shame. Now I'm making a lot of funny sounds over there. You stop, guys. My mom's gonna ban me. Just a fridge. Do I have to scan more stuff?
Just a fancy-ass fridge. Temp doesn't match the guidelines. Won't find a thing here.
Graybeard, who thinks it's Smithu?
She's been living in a bot world. Oh, there it is.
Right. Grab the heat sig. Matches the spec in the docs.
Okay, she's looking at it from this
got
angle.
the case here. Guaranteed.
Mm-hmm. We got it. Good work.
Yippee!
Looks like we got everything we need. Quit out of the editor.
And I got the gun too, poggers. Woo!
Get everything you need?
Yep, that'll do. Thanks, Judy.
Judy!
We
You're
got
the
it.
best.
Later, T-Bug.
Nice work today. See you soon.
I'll wipe the cache on your data. You were never here.
Judy! Judy! I love her. Hi, Judy.
Keep it. I'll put it on Ev's tab. Portable device for handling BDs. I already uploaded your calibration settings. Not as sophisticated as what we got here, but should do the trick.
See,
and it keeps you out of
Claire,
harm's way.
It's very interesting you say that. It's very interesting you say that. That happens in this game. Or something like it at the very least. There's a couple of scenes where things happen that you see from one angle that did not happen the way that they actually did. I have a whole rant on the topic when we get to Arasaka Tower. Yeah, nice. But yeah, no, there's absolutely stuff like that that happens where like the real events and the memory of events and the perspective of events are all jumbled and messy and separate from each other. There's a character we're going to meet later who kind of centers in on this a little bit. I mean, a lot of it, really. Those of you that have played the game absolutely know who I'm talking about.
Clever.
Speaking of harm's way,
it's
know
great.
what I see looking at you? Walking, talking corpses.
Excuse me. Diane?
Relax. I got it all under control.
If you fuck up and they come knocking on my door.
Judy, relax. That's not gonna happen.
So walking, talking
Evelyn,
corpses.
please. No shortcuts. You go that route, City'll always win. So be careful.
Of course I will be.
Yeah, Judy.
Besides, we'll talk in a bit.
You know, I do feel bad for Judy here. It's extremely clear, like, Judy and Evelyn have a history, and that they were totally boning.
One sec.
And that Judy definitely still likes Evelyn, but Evelyn kinda doesn't care. She kinda does, but she kinda does absolutely want to take advantage of that. And it really does feel like Judy's just too nice to say no, which is a shame. I feel really bad for her, but we'll see how that develops later. City will always win, not me crying about the intro to Edge Runners.
What's with you? Quit lagging behind.
Well, don't worry. Won't do anything to get you in trouble. But, I hope to see you again.
Depends.
On what?
Whether you come alone or with a tag along, like a net runner.
No runners, I promise. See ya.
wife. I love her.
Let's walk.
City will always win. So get away and feel solo. On the radio. The pistol's not there. That's Act 2 then. Damn it. I don't need to ask all these questions because I already know them.
What now? V.
You played a 20th
Do this
film.
job for me.
Lamau.
I mean me
That's great.
alone. No splitting the payout with anyone else. No middlemen. No Dex.
If I agree, there'll be hell to pay, for sure.
I know. Whatever you decide, it stays between us. I can offer 50%. Eddie's enough to do whatever the hell you like.
I'll be finished. Dex won't forgive a dirt move like this.
Dex isn't the only fixer in town. But my offer's the only one you'll ever get.
Let me think about it.
Mm-hmm. If you need me, call. I'll send you my number.
Okay.
Good luck. Now go. I need a few words with Judy.
Be nice to her. Be nice to the lesbian. She's very sweet.
See if he...
My favorite gun spawns there.
See if he...
It's cool. I want it. This is the pizza. Sees every piece of land in sight. Oh no.
Looking, Miss V.
Turns out Evelyn's recording from Konpeki was worth our time.
Beautiful. T-Bug already called. Said she's working her magic.
We're all set.
Claire.
Ready to go. What now?
Now we do the job I hired you to do. Grabbing that biochip. We'll talk about the rest at the afterlife. See you there.
Great. Be there in no time.
See you, Miss V.
Money.
4 a.m. last night, Gina and me sitting at the bar. And she's rattling on about the bank stuff.
Hola, V. God, I love Jackie. He's such a beautiful himbo. It is really cool. Like, the Corpo start really does set you and Jackie up to be, like, good buddies. It's really, really nice. I think, honestly, versus the Street Kid start, I think it's I probably like it better.
Tell the girls at the door. They will take care of you.
You're gonna meet Pedro in the Street Kid start, but still.
Face you have.
Thanks.
Come on in.
Also, you know, just saying, the Mox have a good color scheme, too. Yeah, they only have the flash from, like, hey, you're friends now. And it's like, uh-huh. Is that it? Yeah, I agree. Could definitely be done, like, a little bit better. Do we want to... I think we'll do another into reflex. I think my goal is maybe to get reflexes to 10 and then start upgrading my cool. Because I want to get my damage up before I start dumping a bunch into this like utility and like boosty stuff. Feel like it'll be probably better, more multiplicative. Especially if I can actually if I can actually kill people, then I can actually use cold blood. You know what I mean? Gotta be able to actually kill people though. That will help, though. Wake up amongst the fairies? Yeah, that's fair. Fair and understandable. Claire. Claire, fair. Fair, Claire. Clary, fairy. Fairy, Clary. I don't know. That's all I got. I'm getting tired. But I think that's actually a good place to stop. Oh, the Boston Atlanta Metropolitan Access, hell yeah. Yeah, that's like the Metropolis like expansion on the East Coast, if I'm recalling that correctly. Something like that. But yeah, I think that's right. Anyway though. No one has come to kidnap me yet? Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay. I think it's been like, what, 5 hours? I think it's good enough. Don't you guys? If not, sorry, I'm tired. But that is Cyberpunk. We are not out of the prologue yet, sort of. We're almost out of it though. We're really close. And I'm probably gonna maybe do some gigs offline just to grab some cash. But I do appreciate y'all being here. Thanks for stream saving. Honestly, so refreshing to see something like the game in a nuanced way and not be embarrassed to talk about it. I'm glad you think so. Yeah, like I'm curious. Did you guys like this? Did you enjoy this? I'll have a lot more to say once we get into the thick of it. Like, Act 1 is all the setup into Act 2, which is like where the real juicy bits are. But on the bright side, we blew past mostly everything. We have basically just the main job to do, and then we're out of Act 1. So like we did blow past probably the most boring parts of the game. Agreed. I'll be getting to talk about the details of the game because there's so much to talk about. Oh, there's so much to talk about. It's so good, right? Now we're gonna go to oh wait, yep. Said I kind of had a bigger Act 0. Which is at a bigger Act 0 to go along with a lifestyle choice. I agree. I think that would make it more exciting. Because like this is all setup stuff right now. And I mean, I'm blowing past a bunch of it. I hope you don't mind that. But if you've played the game before, it's boring. And if you haven't played the game before, I'm kind of summarizing all of it for you. So we're not really missing anything. Right? I liked it a lot. Nice. Yeah, no, like I know, I'm not embarrassed to like the game. It has problems, absolutely. But like, there's a lot of really good parts about it. And like, one of my favorite things is the thing I keep saying over and over again, but it's just nice to not see sex work, sex, sexuality, all of that stuff just like treated as bad or lesser or criminalized or just lambasted. It's just great to not be preached at. The game has a message and it gives you its message, but it doesn't like make you not some kind of like morally inferior person for not necessarily agreeing with every single piece of it, right? And even still, it's not going to demonize anybody for their existence, which is really nice. Wise VZ once said, "Not all cops are bastards." Lamau, been enjoying it since day one, to be honest. That's good. I'm glad. It's great now that it's playable, but no, I'm glad you guys liked it. I'll probably try to do it again then. Did you guys like the YouTube part of it? Is YouTube fun? Do we like YouTube? I did forget to like fuck with my, I should have fucked with my notifications more. I forgot to do more of them, so they're kind of off right now. We can demonize him. Yeah, we can demonize him. True. The game doesn't pull any punches when it says, this is a bad guy. They did bad things. Kill them, please. They're not like, no way, but that guy who murdered an entire orphanage is actually, he did it because he's sad. It's like, I miss the emotes too. I think YouTube lets you upload custom emotes, doesn't it? I think. It is nice though. The interface is kind of nice. Was the stream quality fine the whole time? Or at least as fine as it would be on Twitch. The emotes were the first thing I noticed missing. Yeah, it's kind of a bummer. Yes, nice. Did a lot of dumb shit when I'm sad, and it's still dumb, for sure. Yeah, it does. Okay. No, that's good. I'm glad it looks the same. It might take me a bit more finagling just to like optimize stuff on here. This is like my trial run, right, with like YouTube streaming. About the same as on Twitch. Perfect. Love it. I think having something on YouTube is a good idea. Don't put all your eggs IRL in one basket. That's exactly why I'm doing this. I don't know if you guys have seen all the drama with Twitch over the last 6 months, but I have. Like, I want to make more evergreen content. I want to make more things talking about like the meat of a game. I could do highlight reels and stuff that would require a decent amount of editing, But I think a lot of the good stuff that comes up is a lot of the conversations that we have, and just like, if people don't mind the longer form stuff, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. And I think a lot of people genuinely do. You should see how many people watch my Yakuza VODs still. Or like my Final Fantasy X playthrough, still. People enjoy it. At least there's a viable alternative to Twitch, unlike Twitter. Yeah. I said legs at some point, but that's because I'm at work and the internet sometimes sucks. That's fair. Personally, I still prefer using non-lethal mod just because I like to imagine it annoys the SCPD. Hell yeah. Annoy cops. Be ungovernable. Become ungovernable. Governable? Blah, blah. It's cool to watch a company that thinks it's still the only game in town. It's so hard that it keeps making the product less and less usable. It's really funny. And it's really funny how YouTube's doing a better job. They have better revenue cuts, they have better features, they have better streamlining, they have better usability. Like, one of the things I like about YouTube streaming that I noticed immediately, I have to set my streaming software up. I set it up, I start streaming, YouTube catches it, and it holds it until I'm ready to click go live on YouTube. And then it streams it. So I can literally set myself live, look at everything, set everything up, make sure it's all running and it's working and it's transmitting and my bitrate is good, do all of that, and then hit live. That's very cool. That's very cool on the back end. It's 70-30. Yeah, it's a much better ratio. Yeah, it's really nice. Like it only lets me go live when I click it, right? Which, I mean, hey, what not to like? But yeah, so there's a lot of good things about it. It also helps too that like, another nice thing about YouTube is the discoverability. Like, viewer numbers aren't the only thing you need. It's evergreen content. It's there forever. There's the likes, there's the subscribers, like all of that other stuff. You don't need people, you don't need like thousands of people in your stream just to get noticed, right? It's kind of nice. I enjoyed it a lot. I think it's fun. YouTube is 70-30, basically everything in here. YouTube Red or whatever pays creators better than the ads they would have watched do. Yes, YouTube Red actually pays, I think, way better than the ads do. So if you watch a creator and you have YouTube Red, you're actually giving them a lot of your money. Like, you're actually like helping them a lot. I don't know the exact statistics, but I remember some creators talking about how it's a really big portion of the revenue. Instead of, you know, certain ad payouts. Anyway, yeah, one downside, I can't raid people. That's like not a thing. Considering the other side is so funny. RedTube, right? Mind-blowing. But, yeah, thanks for being here. I do appreciate it. I hope you're all having a wonderful time. But, I'm probably gonna boogie woogie, I think. I am, as I said, late tired. We'll probably try to do this again. We'll probably give it another shot. Why not? Probably be on YouTube again. See if I can get my notifications working, see if I can get other stuff going. Oh, another thing I like too, you can schedule your stream ahead of time and then like have it there. It's nice. But I'm just talking about the perks right now. There's some downsides too, just like some other bits and bobs like the emotes, things like that. But thank you all for being here. I'll super duper appreciate it. You guys all have a good night. Sleep tight and hold your Judy close. Or I guess your Pan Am too. But I love y'all. I'll see you later. Goodbye.